potential love. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, and I want to last till the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more little puff. You got me messed up, stressed, depressed, riding in my bed, overthinking every single word you said, 'cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a oh, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I a whore if I adore this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more final puff. Like, whoa. Or so I think I'm addicted. I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
And boom! Aha! Hello! Kisses! Anyway, I am going to be playing Enfield, or on Ark Knight's Enfield. Ark-field. We're not gonna have music today, but we will be, mostly because, in actuality, from what I can tell, most gacha games don't have, like, copyrighted music. So I've never had, like, an issue with that. Does that make any sense? So I should be okay to do this. So let me... I'm gonna make an account. So let me, register into this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so my email, no, not my email, register. Okay. There we go. Register, email address. Okay. Verification code, what the fuck? I'm gonna get the code. I know what this is. Hold on. So I clicked on the verification code, go into my email. And here it is. Ah, 6-letter code. Okay. And paste. Enter password. Okay. Terms of service. Marketing emails. Might as well. I'm gonna get that. It's fine. Save. Okay, good. I do not have caps on. Okay. Now, we go out. Oh, my chat's fucked up. Hold on. I need to... let me check if somebody said something. Probably very... Okay. Okay, no, nobody said anything. It looks like... Okay, for... McAfee is on. Okay, that's good. Now... Hi, how's it going? So we know factory, hell yeah. Hello, how's it going? Okay. Okay, I logged in. Okay. It is turning on. Let me see if I can. Let me see. So browser. No, I want to do other things. So I think I'm ready. Ark-field. Let me press the done button just in case. There we go. Everything's set up. Hey, how is everybody doing today? Then again, I believe there's only one right now. Accept and continue. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. United States, 1993, 02, 23. Okay. And then confirm. You're doing great. That's good. Okay. Logged in. Still installing in Valley 4. Nice. Resource installation update complete. Please restart the game. Okay. Oh, I do wanna. Okay, I'm gonna go to streaming. I think I want to do. Let me see. So this is for capture utility. I don't want that one. This one, Warframe. Let's put Enfield. There we go. Oh, it's very bright. What is this one? This one is Do at Night Abyss. Okay, I'll do that one later. Okay. play. We are doing a thing. Okay. Hopefully the controller layout isn't weird, because I usually play action games on controller. I will switch to PC for menus if I need to, but I think controlling the games, I'm hoping the controller is good. Okay. Oh, I should have. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna have to do yeah, there it is, shaders. Damn, I didn't do the shaders. We're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, it's not too. It's moving. It's not too bad. It's a little bright. I am gonna. No, I'll keep it on the screen. It's fine. Da, 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 da. At least the shaders are actually moving the bar, because I know Monster Hunter Wilds, the bar wouldn't even move. I'm pretty sure my PC can handle this. I'm probably just gonna fuck with the visuals in a little bit. Let's see. Shaders, yeah. Let's see, what is Discord doing? Is there anything funny happening on Discord? I'll probably see if I can find something to talk about from here. I don't want to go too far into here, though. I don't want to, like, invade a server that's, like, too private. Actually, I'm not even part of very many servers that would have anything interesting to say. So, yeah. What's going on here? Another gotcha? Yep! Another gotcha! I told you, I found another gotcha! Eagle. Also, hi, Eagle. Oh, also, Keith got his payout, and you know what he got? He got fucking Nefa's weapon. And I'm over here like, fuck! And I only played like 74, I think. 74 or 76, one of the two. But I didn't pay the full 100. I spent the rest of the 20 on food, and I absolutely have no intent. Well, I spent some other stuff as well, but I guess like I spent the entire 100 budget, so I'm not gonna be touching any games for quite some time. Well, at least like buying games specifically, you know, or like buying stuff for games, because I reached the budget in the first day, and I have bills that I have to take care of before I even touch any more game stuff. Plus, oh god, okay, this is actually something I could talk about. So, my mom ended up getting her identity stolen, I think. And someone tried to buy something in another country with her money. And so my mom got her card canceled. They canceled her card. So no, she didn't find out she was broke. What ended up happening is they ended up finding out that it wasn't her. So they asked if this was like, oh, is this fraud? And she said yes. So they locked down her card and she has to get a new one. But the problem is she now has to put her account back on to our bills. So this month is gonna be very tight because of the fact that currently I am going on the fact that the internet company did not revoke our subscription yet. The problem is, if we don't get things settled, they will. So that's a bit of an issue. But like I've always said, every single time I have had a major issue, it's always been the actions of somebody else. And this is a good example of that. I can't pay my bills because some fuck ass decided to say, I want your mother's money, when we are on SSI. And I'm pissed off about it. Like, unironically, like, very pissed off about it. It's like, I hate it. Like, dude, we don't have money for you. In fact, I think the payment they tried to do was over her, the payment they tried to do was like so much money that it was more than we get every month. So it was like $1,000 and we only get like, what, 950? I think it was what she said. But it was like $1,000 payment, and I'm over here like, we're not gonna have $1,000 on our account ever. So, what the fuck, you know? Just to continue. So I'm a little pissy about the fact that our bills are, if we are unlucky, gonna end up having us have major issues for the months, maybe in a few months. Because every single time we miss our payment, it is always a few months that we suffer. So.
Administrator has arrived.
You know what time it is? It's time for me to do a thing. Who are you? I am woman! Confirm identity, yes. Woman! Time to surfer in a third gotcha. Yeah. I hear it's a little bit more fair because it's like 3 times more common that you're gonna get a gold, and I think there's like a few things that are interesting on this.
What took you so long?
Who is this?
Sorry, I was held up.
I have a voice.
Originium. A blessing, solely yours, stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Yes, voice in my head. The figment of my imagination told me to go shoot things. Okay. Device load low. Oh, they show my stuff. Okay. Full screen. Okay. Garbage quality high. Okay. There we go. Render scale. Okay, that's fine. Special effects quality high. Vertical sync, no. Shadow quality, I always have this low. Actually, I usually have it like very low, actually. Texture quality, we're doing it on high. Okay. Volumetric fog, I don't mind that on high. Anti-scopic filtering, okay, I don't want that. Ambient occlusion, I don't usually like these. Scene details, high. Ambient details, high. Vegetation density, high. Chromatic aberration, I don't want that. Screen space reflections, high. CPU memory uses moderate load, medium. And image enhancement. Can I turn this off? I don't like full screen, yeah. Contact shadows, that's fine. This master volume, put you like right here. There we go. Headphones, mute audio active, off. Speaker to our controller, off. Spatial audio rendering, okay. Horizontal camera sensitivity. Yes, okay. Is there a way to change it to controller? That is a question. Can I? What happens if I press? Oh, switch to controller? Hell yeah! Give me that. Okay. I guess. Okay. Hell yeah! I could just like switch by clicking the button. Exploration mode. Music mode. Text language English. Voiceover English. Account center. Exchange code. Okay. Actually smart. Okay. How old is this game? It's very recent. I think it's in, I don't know, but I think it might be in early access, I think. They didn't just release. Yeah, they just released, yes. Didn't they just release? That's what you said. They use DirectX 11. Okay. Okay. Defeat the enemies? Oh shit. I have a sword! Oh, you can just hold the button. What the fuck? It's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I'm not actually during combat dodge enemy attacks. So I was not a bitch attack. But last time. Ow. Okay. What an asshole. Oh shit. Sup boyos? Battle skill usage. Hold down press. Okay. Ow. I'll practice dodging. get crushed.
No second chance.
My rocks. Still getting used. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't touch that.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
I'm in my mind. So basically, I was forced to do this, but I didn't want to. My mind couldn't handle it. Alright, I'm coming.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Oh my god. Fuck these guys, apparently.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
I'm curious. Wait, does Administrator have a thing that she doesn't like me looking at? Then again, it's more like a reaction to certain stuff. Is that her face? I don't know. Let's see. I think I might. Is it her face? I don't know if it's her face. Okay, never mind. I know there's stuff that the characters have reactions to, and one of them actually likes you looking at them.
Closer
There's actually a couple of them that do,
to face your final trial.
which I think is really interesting. Like, unironically, not all people are gonna dislike being looked at, but I know there's a majority of people do, which is interesting. There's gonna be some characters who really don't mind a little bit of a peek.
Even you have decided to help me.
Like a man who was injured in battle. Maybe died in battle, actually.
We can save her.
Graves!
Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warm now.
There's the voice that's one of them. There's one voice, so somebody's been trying to save them but wasn't able to. I don't recognize the voice though. Oh. That sound? I don't think she made it. She was the last one to go. Oh, who's this? Oh. Okay. And I know their names now.
Beyond the stars.
I'm gonna forget.
Through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Wait! Oh. I opened the door. My bad.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Who is? Who is? Who is this? Oh, is she a bitch? I think she's a bitch. No, she's a bitch! Oh! Okay. Hello, people! Hello, people!
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
Oops, I missed it. Whoa, okay. broken arm. Okay. Fuck your sword! There we go.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Let's see.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember. Who are you? The Administrator. And you are. I am. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Enfield Industries? Take a deep breath.
Gena.
We can work through this at your pace. This map
Fuck Columbina's weapon. I'm happy I got a Nephis. I made a discovery.
You've
What?
slept for 10 years and
So you know how it increases nearby lunar charge damage for the party when you have a shield active?
Mm-hmm.
Candace's skill counts.
call anything.
Yeah. And then Nefa
Even
also... Oh wait, yeah, Canada's skill helps.
Yeah, it's not an actual shield, but
Who are you?
fuck it, why not? I'm gonna put it on her for the crit damage. And then I cast the skill because I was fighting and I saw the buff and I was like, wait a minute. Off-field lunar charge?
My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Enfield Industries.
So now I have Candace with the Nephis weapon, and then I have Columbina, Fischl, and Bennett.
Well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Enfield Industries.
Because technically Candace's skill isn't a shield,
And
it's a
most
parry.
important companion of every
Apparently it still
Enfielder.
counts.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
This whole time I thought your stream froze on my end since I tabbed out and we had it quiet. No, it's fine.
For someone like you, this fresh new beginning
I'm just enjoying the story.
might just work out. And it
Usually, okay, usually whenever I'm going through a story, I don't talk because I want people to enjoy the story as well. It's usually what I like to do, at least. Different people do it different ways. I like to have the chat enjoy the story. I don't usually have anything interesting to say, so I might as well just let you enjoy it, you know?
Also, if you hear something clicking, it's me mashing this mute.
This
meat masher.
motherfucker took off one of his sunglasses and still has sunglasses on?
Physical examinations are complete.
What the fuck?
We can now
Aw, yeah.
That was weird as hell.
Nah, I've done that shit before.
Wait, is your game sound on or is just haven't noticed it? My game sound's on, it's just a little low. I actually should turn it up actually, because I usually games are like way louder than they should be. But this is the opposite for this game. It's a little bit quieter than usual.
She is the pinnacle of human science and technology.
Oh my god, I was tripping. I was like, why the fuck am I hearing you twice? And then I remembered I didn't have stream muted.
Yeah.
There was a time
Oops.
when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead.
I can't tell you how many times I've wore 2 pairs of shades just to take off one pair and say holy shit and still have shades on.
We've kept her at low orbit
Mhm.
and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry, I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
I got Hungary, so I'm making sloppy joe.
Oh, nice. So I'm gonna increase the volume since it was a problem for me as well. So it's going back up. There we go. Hey, baby. I'm curious what you're wearing underneath that skirt. I'm not gonna lie.
I love how you said you have the time and money for one gacha game, and now you've adopted 3 total.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it's because I decided to play Enfield because I found out that it is similar to Zenith Zone Zero, where I can get 10 rolls really easily. This is a lot further away without her talking, so I was like, no RP walk right now.
System is still offline. Those look okay to me.
I'm in space!
A majestic world.
Oh shit, scared the shit out of me.
I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
Love how you added that to get your attention. I only use it to scare you.
Yeah. I'm flat. I'm a human. I'm human and I'm flat.
Calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told,
And the model's fixed this time.
actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us.
What was even wrong with the previous
We're
model? I
also
didn't even
facing
notice.
enemies that once threatened our entire
Oh,
civilization.
the previous model had this thing where it didn't have both the sleeves, and the sock was like, the two socks were oblong, and I figured that because of how many people have mentioned it on other people's stuff, that especially like, you know, the lady who rides on a gun, a lot of people say the fact that she has one leg on her pants is weird. So I decided to just make it to where I had more symmetry, yes. I basically made the outfit symmetrical. It's still lopsided because I decided to go with this stretched out shirt look, but I had to finesse it by doing a bodysuit, which seems to have caused slight issues. But it's the best I can do with the fact that I also have these bindings. Because for some reason the bindings go above a shirt, which I was actually using a dress for. So I'm stuck with a bodysuit that is warped a little bit. Unless I can figure out how to fix that.
You once carried this piece of originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you. It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well. Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without originium. The mineral powers our machines. And
Yeah.
is the basis of the arts we wield.
Yeah.
When we first arrived at Talos 2,
Yeah, apparently Ego decided to play this with me as well.
this spark from our distant origins
Oh.
was meant to create a new place to call home.
Speaking of Eagle, Eagle, how's the Anefa team I made
We
you?
achieved victory. We paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it. So, who commissioned it? You did.
One thing, Keith, after all the years, I thought Burst was supposed to be the held down basic attack. Oh, interesting. I still called it an ult because it doesn't register Burst in my head since I'm used to ultimate attacks, which are referred to as ults in other games.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
The fourth ability in games that have 4 abilities is usually supposed to be the ultimate attack, which means, at least in my head, it's supposed to be the most powerful attack in the kit. But Warframe kind of skewed that, with Yoreli having her best ability being both the second and first ability. Then Genshin shows up, and there are actually a surprising number of characters that don't even use their burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the ultimate ability, so it should be the fucking nuke, essentially. But a lot of the time in modern games, it's not the nuke. Does that make any sense? It's like
Candace, her burst is literally just... Her burst literally is just the mannequin infusion for Hydro.
Yeah.
But it also, when you swap characters and a new one takes the field, it'll send out a ripple of water.
Yeah.
That's all her burst is.
Yeah. Oh, which one is this?
What up, baby?
Which character?
Candace.
Candace? Yeah. Like, Candace is a good example where her most powerful ability is fucking...
Is her skill.
It's her skill, yeah. That's why I thought the burst was supposed to be held down basic attack, you know, they're mostly burst. Yeah. And Willy Willy, oh, Willy!
Yeah.
Hi, Willy Willy, it's been a long time. Well...
Hi, Willy
Yeah.
Willy.
Hello.
We got a max level alert. Our plan's landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in
Hello.
danger.
Hello, Willy Willy.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel.
So when
far,
Keith
we haven't
told me
responded.
the rotation was supposed to go, I was holding down the basic attack, but then my skill. Ah, yeah.
With the hub,
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my
Yeah,
drop
there's
at once.
basic attack, then you hold it for charge attack, then there's skill, then there's burst, then there's talents.
Yeah. Basically,
current situation is too risky.
burst is
Unguided
ult,
emergency drops might be
skill
needed.
is ability.
To the area near the base. I'm concerned for safety.
Director Chin and
Then there's
Then
normal
there's-
and charge attack.
Then there's normal attacks, and then there's heavy attacks.
Critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform
I think
them
everything
when
else
it
is
comes.
named correctly, but
Tell
yeah.
Operator Chen to
But
log
it's
in the
correctly is not the word for it. Skill is just skill to me, yeah. I think, for me, it used to be called ability,
Target.
because I forget what game I used to play that had that. That one is easy to understand? Yeah, skill is just skill. I call it ability because the ability is like basically what I used to call a lot of things. And then there's passive, which is basically like, what does your character do without using a button, besides maybe the movement controls or something like that, you know? Like, what does your character do all the time, you know?
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, one of the games that had passives basically was like, oh, the passive of this character is that they attack faster or something like that, right? Now it's like, when X happens, Y happens, you know?
Yeah, passives are a lot more complex as gaming has evolved.
Anchors. Hold on tight, Endman.
I get to grab her around the hips, I have permission. Well, then again, we're riding a motorcycle. Did she just crash the motorcycle?
Speaking of that, Jenna, Guess what in Code Vein?
What's that?
So you know Lou, the white-haired girl that you said you like?
Yeah.
Whenever you're going through time with her, she'll open the portal and you hug her. And y'all just hug to go through the portal.
Oh, cool.
Like the animation is she'll step back, open her arms, and then you walk to her and she hugs you.
Administrator.
Her weapon is a fucking beat stick? That's hilarious.
That is amazing.
She literally has a fucking beat stick. It's amazing. Oops, I tried to use an attack, but I pushed the wrong button. Alright.
Meanwhile, I'm over
Ow.
here making spicy sloppy joes.
Spicy Sloppy Joe's sounds fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
I always dice up red chili peppers into small parts, and then half of it I'll squeeze the juice in and put the dried peppers in, and then I'll just put the other peppers in my.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
You know the saying that the fastest way to a girl's heart is her stomach?
Huh?
I must be a girl. You know the saying where the fastest way to a girl's heart is her stomach?
Yeah.
I must be a girl then, because goddamn.
No, it's the fastest way to anybody's heart because food is important, and it's more important than like comfort in some cases, mostly because food provides nourishment and comfort. So the fact that somebody will give you food means basically they want you to stay alive for some reason, which usually
We need to be cautious.
usually is a really good a good thing. Do we lose all our power in this game? I believe they do the thing where yeah, they give us like a taste of it, and then they're like, yeah, you didn't take it away from us, you know. We sure you are showing out you are, then tragedy happens in Vectra 1. Yeah. Basically it's a trick that happens that's actually really interesting, where they're like giving you the ability to feel powerful, like what you can be in the future, and then they take it away from you mostly because of the fact that they want you to get hooked on the game before they get you to do the actual grindy bit, right? It's kind of like giving a person a really cool gun in the beginning of the game, and then taking away that gun and saying, now you have to go either make or find that game, you know?
What's that sound?
And
There's something in
Oh.
the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move. Ah!
that guy dead.
So what's your opinion on the game so far?
It's pretty good.
Hello? Hello?
How long was Genshin Story supposed to be?
Picking up the call.
Like
Let's get ourselves out of here.
6 years or something?
Maybe we
Yeah,
This rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Oh, those people got 8. Is there a second person? No, I think she got fucking absolutely mangled.
Oh.
There was a lady here, and then she's not here anymore, unfortunately.
Well then.
This should be the way.
There was a guy who was afraid of heights, and I feel that guy's pain. he died because of it, but unironically, the fear of the heights is more than the fear of pain, so I couldn't do it either. I'm not gonna lie.
We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Gotta find survivors. I think that lady might be a survivor, but I'm not sure. But she wasn't, her body wasn't there, huh? What was that?
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
My fat ass is about to eat 8 sloppy joes and a bowl of chili.
Here's our chance! Chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Have you stopped playing ZZZ? I think I have, unironically. Mostly because, like, uh-oh. Mostly due to the fact that, I didn't really know, like, okay. You know when I had that thing where people were, like, trying to scam me, out of my money with artwork? I kind of it happened when I was playing Gena Zone Zero, so I don't really feel like I want to go back. I liked the game, but it's like a thing where like I associate it with bad things, if that makes any sense. I associate it with the I want to scam your ass because I feel like I can take advantage of you crew. So I don't want to go back. I know it's not Gena Zone Zero's fault, but I just don't feel like I can.
Look there, Entman. We must act now.
Like unironically, it isn't the game's fault. It's the community. And not the community even. The scammers are not part of the community, right?
Lead them to us. Careful.
Oh, that's how I lock on. Oh, it finally showed me how to fucking lock on. Oh. The big rocks. So we know that all characters in this game are strong enough to crush rocks.
You arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached.
Which technically means that at least when it comes to enemy monsters, right? The Ark-field characters are stronger than at most Genshin characters, which is interesting. If you take into consideration that we are breaking the rocks apart with every swing. Which is interesting.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes.
Get out there, Remy.
An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning.
And the first boss you fight is a massive dude made out of rock who hits the ground so hard he creates fucking tremors that can damage you really hard. So, and we destroy his arms, as in we break his arms off of his stubs.
What's wrong?
So, that is a serious amount of power for the actual first fucking boss.
We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower.
So that's a good sign. At least for like
our security division eventually.
power fuel.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this?
Ah, of course.
This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Good health would be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I would be content.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Gena. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angloid just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way,
But few
I'm not
is
seeing
not
Mr.
enough to
Andre
protect the most
anywhere.
important things.
Where is he right now?
That's why I must also
That
live
silly
here.
old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
There's a guy who is freaking out. No. Am I following woman? I am following woman. Okay. Injured people.
The anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Is that a salesman? Oh, Solomon.
A cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop it. Our support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize.
Also, the administrator, which is the main character of Enfield, is a Geo character. Like, I don't really think they have elements necessarily, but we do use rocks to kill people, which is interesting.
Two more. Stay in the fight.
Oh, that lady has a staff.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
The fuck flower. Oh, what? That's interesting. One of these flowers will turn into one of these flowers will turn into two what is essentially potions, which is
Give me a
interesting.
peace of mind. I'll I'll stay here and care for the injured for now. And then
Instead of having to use 2 flowers for 1 potion. Oops, I skipped the guy's dialogue, my bad.
God damn. Subnautica 2 still doesn't have a release date.
Yeah, it's being worked on by a small team of people, and I guess they're trying to make sure it doesn't have like not Subnautica, but a situation like what was that game? That space game?
No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky. They're probably wanting not to have a No Man's Sky situation where they want to make sure it's actually good. What?
I will say, I'm looking at the player modes, and it's 2 through 4 players for multiplayer. But apparently there's also cross-platform co-op.
Wait, can I?
I was not expecting.
Oh, I can! Wait, can I? Don't be invisible, you bitch! Hold on. Let me back up a bit. Aw, her dress is like too flowy. Remember correctly, she doesn't like it when you look at her shoulders? Is it her shoulders? I want to see it. Let's see. She doesn't like her shoulders.
We have a remake of Dragon Quest VII coming?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, she's talking to somebody. Remember correctly, in order to trigger the thing where they act different, they act a certain way, you have to look at them a certain angle, if I remember correctly. It's not just looking at their ass, which is just there. I was not paying attention and kind of so I just got my waifu hurt. My bad. Yo. What the fuck? Give me, bitch! I would say at least these golem-like enemies are actually like different than most characters. They're still golems, right? But they're the enemies are unique in the fact that all the enemies are just golems.
No. All active anchors give off that light.
You know, they're still making Lego games.
Deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could
We got another Lego Batman coming out.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, Keith, kill the bot.
That motherfucker.
Bonk the bot.
I shall bonketh thine botteth. Where's this nasty rogue AI?
Suck
Where
his
is it?
balls.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Eat his balls.
You disgusting creature.
Eat his balls, Keith! Did you do it?
Get out of here, you stinky.
Yeah.
Banned by Yomi Saku.
We should be
Yay.
able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Edmund. This should be the way.
And then I'm gonna also, even though I banned it, I'm gonna issue a timeout. I'm also gonna issue a warning.
Yeah. Yeah. Keith got a random Herman accent? Yeah.
Landsbreakers? What are they doing here?
Lance breakers? Oh no.
And since it's a bot, my chat warning is nuh-uh.
We're gonna come across people. There's evil people! What the fuck? I know there's what evil people. Uh-oh, I hear fighting.
There we go. I have banned, timed out, and warned the bot.
Ow, fucker.
And then I go back to my sloppy kills.
Oh, I do a defense down? I didn't know I did a defense down. So, I'm a Geo character with defense down as one of my things. Oh, German, okay.
Hell yeah.
The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Oh, it's an owl dude. Hey, owl dude. Oh, it's a big dude. Hey, big dude. I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck? Hello, sir. You a bitch. Ow. Oh my god, he grabbed my waifu! Oh shit! Ow. Fuck that guy, apparently.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Andre, you're fine. You old. Is he fine? I don't know if he's fine.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... Ugh.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her...
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Break the siege.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Unlock the character, yay!
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Alrighty! Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Wow, those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan. Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
I can see it. So she doesn't like me looking at her tail, right? tail. Okay, never mind. Fuck flower. Fuck this dog! Oh wait, hold on. Bitch ass dog. I do. Oh my god, I just ran into people.
That's a blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance.
Okay. Leave my waifu alone. Oh, he's dead. There's a mechanic that's really interesting that gives them a little bit more personality, where a lot of them have reactions to looking at them in certain areas. It doesn't happen all the time though, but what she will do, I remember correctly, is
We've got to save him first.
she will look at you, make her hand into a fist, and then make a jerking motion, as if she's if I remember correctly, that means she's calling you a pervert, or it's either that or she's it's like and she blushes too, essentially. But it's not like a regular, like, shaking your fist. It's more like the kind that you would give to somebody that you're just trying to call a pervert in a fun way, if that makes any sense. But that's basically what she does. And then that one, the one with the, I just pointed. With the one with the cat ears, she doesn't like it, she, like, gets nervous about her shoulders, apparently.
Okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Okay, so we're looking for people.
This thing. Let's do this together.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Oh, she picked up my stuff. There we go. Authority level. And literally just go, respect my authority! But your authority is level 5. It's like, don't worry about it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
This ain't normal. Let's do this together, lads.
Support ready. Another team. Forward. We're fighting team.
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Oh, there we go. Treasure chest! I don't know what I just grabbed. I just grabbed stuff. I don't find these random dudes that are lost.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready. Over here, Edmund! Prep.
Originium will carve a path.
Prep. Over here. Prepped and
Originium will carve a path for us.
Still waiting for something? Wind speed's okay?
Oh!
Visibility's good.
I got a random ass character. I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Enfield won't stop progressing. I hear Originium singing. A new fields mission? I'm totally ready.
She has
I
a
wonder
thing.
how we'd go about this operation.
Is there a map button? Oops. Let's see. So if I see those people, I have to go find them so I can... Oh, I saw an SOS flare. I saw it. I saw it. It's up here. I cannot.
These minerals may come in handy.
You're playing with a controller, right? Yeah. So here's this guy. I switch the other characters with you press RB and then you press the D-pad on whichever character you want to use. And you can also switch in a row clockwise, not counterclockwise, but clockwise, just by pressing left on D-pad to quick swap.
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
It kind of sucks now? Yeah.
These minerals may come in handy.
That's a little bit of an issue. I would like if it was like at least on the screen constantly. But holding down. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me also. Oops, wrong thing. Backpack. There we go. Book flower. Grammy. Crafting. Bug flower powder. Now we go to the bug flower powder. Oh, can I only have a maximum of 10? Oh no, I don't have to. Alright, let's make 5 at a time apparently. Okay. Bug flower powder, use on you and you. Having to press LB to switch? Yeah.
A blade unsheathed, light unleashed!
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Ha! Here's our chance! Priscilla!
Time to try my
Here's our chance! How's that, Edmund?
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like ant feeders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breakers gone, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of the death stage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
I'm glad sprinting doesn't take stamina though. I really like that. It's convenient, but you know, dodging also still takes stamina, so it's not like it's not like a thing that could be like a. It's not like dodging is free, right? I appreciate. I don't mind if a dodge has a limit, mostly because like having infinite dodges can be a bit make it to where it's like way too repetitive, mostly because like in order to avoid enemies you could just like spam the button. But when it comes to like games, in my opinion, you have to be able to pay attention more than anything, or like be able to be stimulated the most times. But whenever you have infinite dodging, you don't get stimulated because you're just constantly pressing the dodge button, and you kind of sort of forget, hey, like to do anything else. And you can just kind of sort of do that. Now imagine if there was a turret type gameplay, which I'm pretty sure there might be. That might be a problem. Infinite dodges with turret-based gameplay is not a good mix. What you're paying pretty high. It's like a, let me see, it's 104 right now. But I find that when things have limitations that are reasonable, it is a good thing, you know? Not that they have a lot of servers, yeah. They have like 2 servers, it looks like.
Hear that sound?
Leave it to me.
I do like the holding down the button thing though, and it's not because
Let's take a break while we still can.
it's not necessarily the fact that
A definitive
I wanted to be easier. It's the fact that my fingers aren't entirely the most stable thing anymore, and I don't play with controller enough to exercise my fingers to use them like I used to. So it's a good idea. It's good for me to be capable of doing things that other people can do. That's basically how it is. It's like the accessibility. I'm old as fuck right now. Trigger happy, that's also another thing as well.
Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
That is good information.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let boss wait too long. You know what happens when boss wait too long. Well, I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush him all.
Oh, no second chance is a good line. Oh my god. Oh, he did. She did as hell.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Entman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Oh my god, they just shot that fucker out of the sky. And threw the out of the ship into space, into the atmosphere. It's a box. Big ass box. Oh. You know, I was under the impression that our character actually made these using their abilities. I'm not gonna lie. Which I guess was a weird thing to think.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the Protocol Resonance Tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently. almost there, Endman.
Yay! I did a thing.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Oh, I just plugged in power to the thing.
All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Yeah, this
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash.
this power coupling for
We now only need a single night to
design.
construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Yeah, we got 1 more hour.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base, the underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, the Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Oh. This, oh wait, A few months ago, I got a new phone number once in a while. Oh wait. A few months ago, I got a new phone number, and once in a while, I get these messages and call trying to contact me. What seems to be their landlord. This dude just said he forgot his keys inside of the apartment and he wants me to open the gate. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you do get somebody else's number. I remember I had somebody contacting me. I thought it was a scam. But apparently it was somebody who tried he gave his number to a lady and he lost his number. I replaced him. And the lady tried to contact him, something about a bar and how she wanted to see him again. Oh, he like, sorry dude, that dude stood you up, man. Numbers get reused? Yeah, numbers get reused. Because there's only so many numbers, you know?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You will see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship stuff.
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Are you using any codes yet? I haven't used any codes yet, no. I might at some point. Actually, I might during the stream, actually. Oh, ore. Why do you like mining so much? Because I like... Isn't it weird that I like simplified mundane tasks? I don't like mundane tasks in themselves, but I like the simplified versions of them, like fishing. Actually, no, I actually like fishing, but I do usually do shore fishing, where I throw the hook out there and wait for something to bite while reading it in slowly. Shore fishing is actually fun for me, I think. I actually caught the state fish a couple of times. Hunu hunu up 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 wa. And it kind of sort of was just like, hey, I'm illegal to have, to harm, not have, but harm. And I said, okay, I just threw it back.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rough stuff.
But I think Terraria is also a good example of like, I really love Terraria's fishing. Because Terraria's fishing is like, just thinking about my, yeah. But I like Terraria's fishing because I don't really have to do much for it. I also have this thing where I like the fact that it has something to do with the actual game itself. what's that game called? I'm not sure if Keith is here, but it's that pixel game, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley was really good because it was one of the best ways to make money, but they actually made you work for it a little bit, not like too hard, but like a little bit. But like, it was really cool how it worked on everything, you know? I think I wasn't too against the fishing in Genshin because it had weapons, but I found out that only 2 regions have weapons and they stopped giving them weapons after Fontaine. So it's not up to par anymore because of the fact that it doesn't have a weapon in each region. I don't think it has every type of weapon either. But my thing with fishing, with any task, is it needs to have something to do with the rest of the game. Not just like, oh, does it have to do with the combat or does it have to do with money? It has to do something for the rest of the game. And when it comes to a game like Genshin, I unironically wouldn't mind if there was like a skin or like something that was visual of some sort from fishing, you know? Because especially if it's cute, like bubbles, I would love bubbles. So if like Genshin had like the ability for me to have like bubbles of some sort, I would love that, you know? But Genshin not having a weapon in anywhere besides like Fontaine and another place really sucks because I unironically very much think fishing should have something to do with everything else. Same thing with mining. Mining should have something to do with the rest of the game. Warframe does it okay. Where you have warframes, you have weapons, you have things for the Hemelith, like a lot of things that make it to where fishing is worthwhile. And mining too. Unfortunately, they stopped giving us fishing, so that really sucks. Unironically, I didn't mind the fishing in Warframe, but the problem is nobody liked it to a point where I was like,
what do people think about Talos 2?
I didn't feel like it.
The civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home. Electric pylon has been placed in the backpack. I was wondering what that was. Apparently you just got the second best character, nice. Ardelia? That's good.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Some of these characters look cool. Yeah, they do. The girl's guy looks kind of like a nun. That's cool. Andre.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway.
My mouth was open and everything. I was mouth breathing in his face.
Now that we have these materials, we can still sell them.
What's up with my face? Why is my mouth open?
As long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
What the fuck?
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh, fuck these guys. What are you doing on my property, motherfuckers?
Hear that sound? Something ain't right.
Get off my property!
Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them.
Oh, there's a dog. It's a bad dog.
Here's our chance. My husband, take your end.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. Verify and report personal status, team.
These guys just exercising.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Take your end.
I found out that through actually trying it, that if I were to activate Edmund's attack first, they actually shred, essentially. Crush seems to be what shred is in this game. So I am able to do more damage if I hit them with my skill and then hit them with the other attack. Ow. That's the friend attack? I'm not sure. But
Hear that
A
sound?
blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I might be able to show you. Boom, 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 boom. And all that was with me doing more damage. Because I guess I shredded him. Oh, a weapon! I just got a sword. Headhunt? Oh, no. Oops. How many do I have? I have one, damn. Oh, standard banner. Oh wait, basic headhunting, the levitain. Oh, 300 headhunting attempts for an operator of your choice. New Horizons headhunting. 40 hunting attempts, so yeah, 6-star operator. Progress to the main mission to acquire more of these. Okay. Weapon of choice. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Do I want the standard banner or do I want to try to get her? Target operator higher. Okay. How many do I have? I have 10 of these, okay. And I have a few of these. Oh, these blue ones. Okay, these blue ones are different from these ones, which are different from these ones. Okay, so I can actually do all of these. I want the standard banner. Pull the switch. It's like Genshin, yeah. Oh, did I just get a gold?
Why do I have to?
Oh, it's another one of her. I got a free one of you though.
Greetings, Administrator.
Wait, no, this isn't the same one. This is somebody else.
Please don't get me physically intense.
This is somebody else. Oh, she's a cryo. Okay. She's EP. Who's this? Oh, hello.
C7 reporting in.
Is that a dog?
Operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
A Kakuri. Wait, did you? No, that's not the one you were talking about. A Kakuri. Oh, she's heat. Heat damage.
C7 skirmisher.
Oh, hello.
Got anything to say?
Little lizard lady, Florette.
How about we just call it a day?
You're a lizard. What are you?
Endar of OPC-7.
Ew, it's a mirror!
I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach.
I mean, he's cool. He's actually really cool.
And I have a question for
What
you.
a...
What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
I don't mind this guy. He actually looks really cool. Is he up to my standards? I don't know. I think he might be up to my standards. That's extremely rare. I like this guy.
C7 skirmisher.
Oh, another one.
All right. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Catcher. Op team
Oh, who are you?
My role is
Oh, you have a shield.
cover and logistics support.
Catcher.
I specialize in defensive operations.
Physical.
And I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Physical. Interesting. Oh, he's a tank. Okay. What are you?
C7 skirmisher.
Oh, you again.
Got
Fluorite.
anything to say? No?
What is this?
Catcher. Op team
Another catcher. Rookie catcher. Let's see where is this? Oh, you again. Oh, gold thing. What's the gold thing? Give me. Oh! Fatty!
Engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I won't be
5 days that's on this banner. Uh-oh.
Work for me.
It's a panda, yeah. Look at him. He's cool. Okay. Usually I'm not a huge fan of fat people, but he's like, he actually looks pretty cool. But I think it's tied to the fact that he's a panda. Does that make any sense? He's not like gross or ugly. He actually looks pretty good. I like this guy. He's a physical DPS too, apparently. No, is he support or DPS? I don't know. He looks like a support. Yeah. That's all characters. Wait a minute. No weapons? Interesting. Arsenal tickets, Floret's token, Catcher's token. Okay. I have another set of these. Arsenal exchange. Let me see. JKIYKYK. I don't know what that is, but yes. Whatever it is, yes. Where's Arsenal exchange? Oh, okay. Arsenal issue. Okay, I see. Oh, wait a minute! I can just like grab a free thing. No way. I'm gonna roll again. Jujutsu Kaisen. If you know, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. The panda boy. I mean, I think his name is Panda, actually. Yeah, I know that guy. He's pretty cool. I like the panda guy. Yeah. Ah! Alright, gimme something awesome. Wait, did I just get 2 golds? Guys, I just got 2 golds. What the fuck? Watch it be another panda. Hello, madam. I like you. She's a bit sassy, but she doesn't seem too disrespectful.
I've studied original
Hello, man.
And occasionally helped
Mr. Man who is up to my standards.
Why do I have to do
Hello, panda. Not panda. Dog? I think she's a dog. I don't know what she is. She's something.
C7 skirmisher.
It's you again. What's this? Gimme.
I am Egypt.
Whoa! Hello. Oh, you're cool.
Words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
I like your belly tattoo. I really like your belly tattoo. That's actually a cute tattoo. Arclight, yeah. She's got a cute belly tattoo, and she's also got a pretty belly. I like that belly. I appreciate you giving me this game.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Hello. Fluorite.
Why do I have to
Another panda. Not panda. Bear? I don't know. I don't know what she is. She's some sort of animal. That's all I know. Watch her be a wolf.
Reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or...
Where are you?
Oh! Anfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
Ooh. Was that a Latino accent? I mean a Spanish accent? Sorry, wrong word. Is that a Spanish accent? I don't know. It's similar, but it could be different. That seemed like a Spanish accent, I'm not gonna lie. Wolfguard, though. Oh yeah, you were just talking about Wolfguard. Yeah, good boy.
Captain Akakuri of Operation
Hello!
C7 reporting in.
It's a dog.
Operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like?
It's a dog. Arsenal ticket, some tokens, and then you are next. Let's see. We're doing it. Yeah. There we go. What you got for me? Oh! Oh! I think I see a gold! I see 2 golds! Hell yeah! I like this. I actually like how they're all characters rather than giving me a weapon. Hello, sir. And... hello, sir. Arf. Hello, kitty. I'm just gonna call her a panda. I don't know if she's a panda though. Polar bear. Oh, I just remembered polar bears are a thing. She's a polar bear. There we go. I understand. Okay, what is the new guy? Oh, we got a lot of polar bear. Gold or orange? It was gold. There's gold. Ah! I already have one of you.
Enfield operator Chen Qianyu reporting for duty.
What are you?
I have always believed
Oh, hello.
lead us
Oh,
on the right path once more.
orange is the highest. Ah.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Oh, she's a 5-star. Okay, I see.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Hello, Kakuri. What level are you? Are you like a... oh, you're a 4-star. Okay. They need a maid. They need a French maid. I'm calling it now. They need a French maid. I got characters they already had. No. Anyway. I have this. Headhunting attempts left. I have tickets. Can I do this? Oh, it's a 10 ticket. Okay, this is a 10 roll ticket. Gimme. I got one gold. That one like flashed harder than the other one though, I think. I'm not sure if that's the case. Okay, I thought the one in the front was gonna be the oh, the one in the front is the rarest one. It just shows you the rarest one. Okay. I like this gacha. It doesn't like fill it with weapons.
Got anything to say?
Unironically, you like this gacha. Because a character banner gives me character stuff. If that makes any sense. They're probably gonna fill this with a bunch of characters that aren't very good, but I'm okay with that because I might really like them.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy 7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Why do I have to do this again?
She's so eep.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Catcher. Let's go.
Well, we made it.
Oh, another panda.
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed. And
I got a panda. Panda cake. Panda cake. I don't have enough materials. No! Weapon of choice, RS. Perform 40 New Horizons headhunting attempts to choose a new weapon. Okay. Thermite Crutter. Acquisition Center. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the passes. Okay. Go and view. Okay, this gives me all protocol covers year customized tier to gain protocol passive levels are voice included. 6 of them. Okay. Okay, so let me see. So this is the pass, it looks like. Oh, expensive for this one. But this one, oh wait, no, this is the premium currency. Okay. And this is direct purchase. Okay. And let me see what the things are. So XP boosters, arms kit, emergency sanity booster, intermediate combat record. Yeah, what's this? Okay. Intermediate combat record. Is that? Okay, I see what that is. I know what that is. Let's see. And so, okay, here's a... I believe... Oh, that's a currency. Okay. Alright, so the free version does not include anything for rolls. Interesting. Actually, is that operator material? Oh no, it does come with stuff for rolls. Okay, so the free one comes with... Okay. Oh no, that's XP. That's XP. Okay. Let me see. Okay, is there... What is this? This is stuff. Create a surprise. Arms kit. Well, okay. And now, let's see. Okay, there is Saturday usage permit. Okay, I see. What is this? This is material that operates skills, mark of reference, skill mastery. The question is, do they come with stuff to get characters? That is the question. But it looks like no is the answer. Sea salt ice cream, what's this? Oh. What's this? This is cast die. Okay. These are just customization stuff. So it's good to know. Wait, what is this? Sound users permit. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Protocol pass. What is this? So this is different. Oh, never mind. No, this is exactly what I thought it was. Bundle. Firewalker show bundle. Monthly pass. Okay, monthly pass. Oops, that just takes me straight to buying it. Oh, oops. Let me click on the fuck that button. No. Cancel payment. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Arsenal bundle. Actually, let me check something. So, the Horizon is the Horizon bundle, I believe. No, it's the Protocol Pass. Okay, it's the Protocol Pass. Let me see something. What is the currency? Okay, here it is. This right here. This currency right here. Harvest material used for, Okay, so isn't this the material that you use to roll? This is basically Primo Gems. Okay, so this material... Okay, and then you have this material after that as well. This material also is for rolls, and then... Oh, okay, I see. So you get the premium currency, but you don't directly get, like, stuff. Okay, I see. I'm just checking out the shop to see how the monetization, how fair the monetization feels to me specifically. Oops. Originium exchange. This is the premium currency, so it actually gives you straight up premium currency. Like for all things use and convert them into pools. Primo gems. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Endpoint quota exchange. I believe. I don't know what this is. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Okay. There we go. Arsenal exchange. I think I have enough for an arsenal exchange. Okay, here we go. So I can just go grab whatever weapon I want, right? Can I look at the weapon first? Okay. I don't know what the administrator's scales with, but I would like to figure out what she scales with. Events. Oh, here's the events. Awakening sign in. Oh, here we go. Claim all. Yeah. Oh, that's a cat. Oh, they give you free permits for every login. Okay, that's cool. No idea what the fuck anything does. Yeah, I'm still learning that as well. Is it weird that when the more detailed something is, the less I'm able to see it correctly, to a point where it's hard for me to figure out like what exactly things are used for, because my brain doesn't entirely recognize it? Is that weird? It's a weird thing where I guess like my brain registers things in a weird way, I think. Combat drills. I don't want a combat drill. Okay. My brain usually registers things simply. Like, I recognize colors more than I do patterns. So if something's simple, it'd be cool. Basically, the best way to say it is my dumb ass registers things that people say a lot of women do, where it's mostly a color-based recognition. So if sometimes the things are too detailed and don't have enough color for me. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I'm not sure if that actually makes any sense.
Prepped and ready to go.
I unironically have this thing where recognizing colors is more appropriate for me. That makes any sense. Okay, let me... Aww. Oh, she doesn't have a beat stick. She has a fucking wand. They literally have little wands. That's funny. Upgrade. Boom. Shadowless. Aaron's deed. Ah, I got a little picture of her. They give me like little promotional pictures. Hello, Snowshine. Alright, Snowshine, you have a bunch of... Oh, what? Wait, this is a different person. Snowshine is a different person. So I have some other snow lady. Arclight, I don't have any of her stuff. Wolfguard, I don't have any of his stuff. I got Panda. Fine cooking, hell yeah. Oh, cool! Wait, he rides a motorcycle? That's funny. Ultimate chop and dunk, improve. If the ultimate defeats at least one enemy, Pan deals 3% physical damage for 15 seconds. This effect cannot stack. Okay. The Pan. Wolfguard. Oh yeah, what was woman's thing? What was your thing? Agility, physical damage, dealt, okay. And then, what is your thing? Ultimate Protocol 7.41k, improve, ultimate energy cost minus 15%, okay. Interesting, interesting. Lizard! The Lizard Wizard! Let's see. Oh. Oh, he's also... Oh, okay. Fascinating. Wait, what is that? What was the reward? I did not get the reward. Okay. Very deep focus. Hell yeah. Granny's reminder. Interesting. High specs tech tester. Hell yeah! A new Zenith. Ooh. Okay, you. Upgrade. Upgrade. 10-finger Smith. Okay. Got a small problem? What's that? Oh no. Oh, is the lizard a problem? Uh-oh. Improved chance to ignore arts damage. Action-oriented. Oh no. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, does she have guns? Wait, she has guns. This lady has guns. Yeah, she has guns. Yay! Okay, let me see. No cryo affliction or nature affliction. Wait, hold on, let me see this. Agility, intellect, unpredictable, chance to ignore arts damage. Battle skill, tiny surprise, improve after improvised explodes. The slow effect is applied to all enemies hit and lasts 6 seconds. Ooh. Ultimate, Apex Springster, improve ultimate energy. Combo skill, free giveaway improved. Whenever cryo infliction or nature affliction is applied to the enemy, cooldown is shortened by 1 second. The effect can only trigger once every 1 second. Okay. The bear. Habitual delay. This. Oh, okay, that's cute. Okay. Urge to share. What? Oh. Somebody handed her a drink, I guess. Secret hour? What is this? Oh. Oh, she's just laying down on the ice? That's cute. What time is it? Oh, we got like 8 minutes. Let me breeze through these right now. I'll look at another one if I find a character that I'm super interested in. I have to have them a little bit higher priority as well. Okay. This is the last one. Okay. You, what are you? You are a character of some sort. Oh, she's an artist. This looks like her artwork, I think. Oh, she's a Shiba. Okay, she's a Shiba Inu. She got the little Shiba tail. She a Doge. Yeah, and apparently she's also a digital artist. Because it seems like specifically something that she made. It almost feels that way. Ah, I can't get the last one. No! Rising Star tomorrow. What weapon do you use? You use sword. Okay. Base attack 29, main attribute boost S. What is S? Oh, I see. So what is her scaling? Her scaling seems to be agility. And agility is... Can I like see that? Okay, attributes. So, okay. Oops, I didn't read these. Operator stats. Attributes. Attribute. Operator has 4 attributes: strength, agility, intellect, and will. These attributes give operators different stat bonuses. Oops! I did not read the whole thing! Okay, okay. Currently giving the operator HP. Okay. Currently giving the operator physical resistance is operator's main attribute, so it gives them attack increase. Okay. Currently giving the operator 2 arch resistance. This operator's secondary attribute, it also gives them attack increase. Okay. Currently giving the operator 0.9% treatment received bonus. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, expecting a dog to have high will isn't entirely the biggest ask. It's very much of a big ask, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me see. Can I change her weapon? Like, change it? Essence. Okay. Oh, is that a modding screen? Wait, was that a modding screen? You can mod weapons? That is interesting. Let's see. Can I... Where is my arsenal? Operator, team, mission, setback, operator, okay. Oh, I don't have a weapon, though. Hold on, let me... Oh, there's a switch button. Okay. Let me go. It was team.
Get
okay.
Ready? My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay, edit team. I want... Okay. Okay, I want... Dog. She's a vanguard. Which means she's an attacker. I want... Okay, you. Arf. No, lizard. I want... What are you? Supporter? I don't know what you do, but you definitely could be fun. I want you. And who... who's gonna be... So you're a defender. Is there another defender I can use? Guard. Oh, guard. Wait, defender and guard are 2 different things? Yes, the... Wait, which one was the ARF? The dog. The dog. Wait, is she a dog? No, she's a panda. No, she's a polar bear. Sorry, polar bear. I keep thinking she's a dog. But where's the ARF? I know there's an ARF. Okay. Okay, you are a vanguard, caster, striker, supporter, caster, guard. Guard is a defensive character, right? So you're a guard, and you're a defender. What is the difference between a guard and a defender? That is my big question. Oh, there's a defender and a guard, so I don't entirely know what that is. Is it like someone who protects someone else besides someone who protects themselves? Different tiers? No, because... Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know, because... this character is a guard and she's level 4, and the main character is a guard too. Does I have a vanguard? Yeah. Vanguard seems to be an attacker, but then there's also the... Where'd he go? Striker. This guy, the striker. That's a 7-star? Yeah. Oh, a 7-star. Oh yeah, she's a 7-star. Like, she's a guard, and she's a guard too. She's a 4-star. I'm assuming okay. I'm assuming that Vanguard means attacker mixed... No, wait, no. Maybe attacker mixed... Okay, attacker mixed with defender. And this... A guard is a support mixed with a defender. Defender is defender. Then there's caster. And then, let me see. Wait, is Vanguard? Maybe Vanguard is a mixture between caster and attacker. No, the striker. Huh. I would have to figure this out. Maybe striker is a basic attacker. A caster is someone who uses abilities. A guard is someone who protects, I think, but with using abilities. And a defender is a defensive person who doesn't use abilities, and a guard is someone who's a protector who does use abilities. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. And so that means this is a basic attacker, this is a caster, so she does skills, but she's long range. Vanguard, I think, might be the attacker, but uses abilities. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use abilities if I'm using a Kikori. And supporter is someone who supports while using abilities, I think. While a caster is definitely someone who just uses abilities at long range. Or the caster is someone is kind of like a support character, but they do damage? I don't know. I'm confused. It's confusing as hell. Oops, I accidentally undid that. My bad. I have to redo that.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first.
Edit team. So take you guys off. I want you, then you. Then I want you, and then I want you. Okay. And then save team.
Another mission? Oh, fine. Hope it's over before I drop from exhaustion.
You sleepy little mutt. Oh, she is a dog. This is a dog. She's like a... Yeah, I have a dog. I have another dog. I have a lizard. 2 dogs and 2 lizards. Hell yeah. 2 dogs, 2 lizards. What did you do? You have this sword. And then you... Okay. Yay! Okay. Pew, pew, pew. And then your ability does... Oh yeah, she has landmines. Okay. What does your ult do? I can't cast your ult yet. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Okay. And you are a stick user. The power of stick.
Area sleep.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, you just zap bitches. Okay, boom. Stick.
Area sleep.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I need to get agility with her. But anyway, I am gonna go off and go to play Genshin now. Oh, a thing. Money. Oh no, I don't want to do a survey right now. What is this? Is that a warning? Okay, no, it's just news. Okay, my bad. My dumbass sees that sign. I'm just like, warning! I got a warning? No, I didn't get a warning. News. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go play Genshin now. I don't know where I'm gonna end this. I don't know if there's a safe space to end this, actually. Warning, your account is about to get banned for your first day. Imagine, yeah. Oh, God. Anyway, let me go... Oh, I got stuff from the Protocol Pass. Did I? Past missions? Raise operational... Okay. Weekly mission coming soon. Uh-oh. Interrupt enemy charge up 3 times. Oh, okay. Make enemies stagger 10 times. Perform perfect dodges. Trigger arts reaction, combustion. Wait. Reactions? Oh! Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Every arts reaction. Okay. It's a good thing I have everybody with me. But yeah, I'm gonna end it. Not end it, but I'm gonna go to the hub, and I'm gonna go not the hub. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Recovered the reactions not too long ago. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I discovered the reactions, and apparently they're just status effects. They're basically status effects. I thought we were gonna have like reactions between elements. They're just like different status effects essentially, which is interesting. Okay, I will put these characters in a nice place where they can talk to each other, and then I'm just gonna fuck off. I'm gonna go. You are back. I got to stretch for health reasons. Bye bye. I'll be back, and we'll play some Genshin. Nyom. I gotta... Oh, ow! Oh. Everybody wants to be like me. Spare the sympathy. Ah. Holy fuck! I know my characters were talking shit. What'd they say? We talking shit? Where's the fuck off button? How do I log out? That's a fantastic question, actually. Once I find it, it'll be super fucking obvious, I swear. Oh, return to login screen. Alright, goodbye Ark-field. It was very fun. Let's go to Genshin. Get stuff done. Fuck your 50% off! Sorry, my fucking... Hawaiian Telcom gave me a fucking, free thingy, free virus protection, but they literally told me, like, don't buy anything. Like, don't pay for the premium. Because a lot of the things that the thing can do actually is good for me to just Google how to do it and then just follow the steps. So even Hawaiian Telcom was like, don't fucking give these assholes your money. Like, okay. I was like, that's great. Thanks, Hawaiian Telcom. You guys are like great. G. Let's see how. Oh, there we go. Just press G and it's the fucking third one. Hell yeah. Genshin Impact. Stream info updated successfully. Hell yeah. Good shit. Alright. I need to go to analytics, I think? Analytics is fine. Okay. I like it. Da 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 da. Here we go. Are you? Oh, there was a point in time when I was a lot more popular on YouTube than I was on Twitch for streaming. But I think doing some interesting changes actually seems to have made it a little bit better for Twitch. Making everything more streamlined and simple, while also making it more recognizable, while also making symmetrical clothing, which seems to be like the big thing right now. But I think the character's name was like Chaska or something. But Chaska was is a character in Genshin that has like a missing pant leg. Apparently people hate that design. So I'm over here like, okay, let me make some adjustments, and I finally made the adjustments like earlier. I noticed a lot more people popping up. Mm. It's been happening a lot, but every single time, like, sometimes when I look at my phone, I see some Pixiv notifications, and it's just like, wow, people really liked your Pixel Urelli, or Urelli getting spit roasted, or no, it actually wasn't Urelli. It was like Urelli spit roasting something else. But I'm over here like, wow, I wasn't expecting people to actually like the artwork enough for them to keep on just upvoting it. I'm definitely not the best. I'm definitely far from the best. But it seems like if somebody gives it a fair shot, it tends to be like pretty good. Like it seems to get good reception. I'm gonna call Keith. Time for Genshin. Oh, I need a space and a period. Time for Genshin. Okay. He has been notified. But don't worry, I'm currently just eating. Also, I just realized something. Isn't there an eating channel in Twitch? Because there's a cooking channel. Isn't there an eating channel? Or is that the same thing? Or is it cooking / eating? Is basically what I'm asking. I don't know why I'm wondering this, but I was actually wondering that. I was like, You know what's one that I actually was thinking of? You know how like people like to put cameras in enclosures that have animals? And like that's like another thing they can do? Why not like have enclosures of like animals that are kept on a farm, but like keep in mind like maybe like well-kept animals that are like clean and stuff like that, but just call it food? Wouldn't that be accurate? I think that would be accurate. I think it would be funny too. That's another thing. Cognosphere? What's this? I don't recognize this. Oh, okay. I recognize it. I recognize it. Receipt from Horrorverse. Okay. Okay, I was just checking some emails and stuff. I didn't finish it, but I am done right now. I've been having like a reoccurring conversation with the lady that takes me places. She wants me to finish my food, and I get like finishing your food is important if like, you know, if like stuff like that. But like, I can't fit very much food in my body. So I'm not gonna force myself to fucking eat past my limit. What I should probably, you know what I should do? I might do this actually. I might eat until I puke just to make a point. Because it's annoying as hell whenever she decides that she wants to annoy me about not finishing my food when I just can't do it. It sucks because like I unironically just can't do it. So I was unironically thinking like, at some point, if it actually does annoy me, I should sacrifice my own health to eat until I puke, just so I can prove a point. Because I've eaten until I puked before, so I know I can do it. But I was like, I think my argument has always been like, I'm not a fat person. So my stomach can't fit as much food as a fat person would be able to fit in. And she's always like, no. And I always say like, I don't want to be fat is like another one as well. It's like, I don't want to. Not only that, but like, I can't fit more food in me. That's not how stomachs work. So my irritated ass was like, how can I spite her into proving the point, right? The more and more I say something, the more and more she ignores it. I'm just like, all right. I'm legitimately considering just eating until I puke, just so I can make a point. Bonus points if there's blood. Unironically. I don't know, I just started this specific part of the stream like really angry for some reason. I guess it bothers me when people say finish your food. When that's the reason why people develop eating habits that are not healthy for them. It's like, it's so wasteful. It's like, I don't, it's like, just put it in the fucking refrigerator and warm it up tomorrow, man. It's not gonna be wasted then. I don't know. I weirdly enough heated myself up, like actually like thinking about that for some reason. But I was bothered by, I've been bothered by that for a while. So I can't continue eating. There's also the chance that she's joking and she understands what I'm trying to tell her, but I don't care. I've already had the conversation and I'm saying legitimately I'm not gonna eat this food if I can't. Unless, you know, I'm willing to risk ulcers just to actually, like, prove an absolute point, you know? Right there in public, fucking yaks on a fucking table. Maybe the floor. I don't know. Which one would be more devastating? I'm not sure which one.
I guess I'll post the commission at the...
Like, you dumb bitch, I told you it was an issue for me. By the way, I'm hungry again. You gonna deal with that now? I don't know. I don't know, my brain went that direction and I'm just like, should I talk about this? I was like, it's nothing like really offensive, I don't think. Okay, maybe it's a little offensive. But it's not like the most offensive thing I've said, like, at all. I've said way more offensive things.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Boop. Oh, yes. They're clapping for me. Okay, let's see. I was going to do character building, is what I was gonna do. I need to, like, see if Keith said anything. No? Okay. What did you miss? I'm back left as soon as you were on your stretch. Oh, I was just bitching about the lady who takes me places, talking about how she wants me to finish my food because it's wasteful. And my argument is I can't fit any more food inside me, so it's not healthy for me to do that. Plus, you know, that's not how stomachs work, essentially. I didn't stretch out my stomach enough to actually fit like an entire fucking sandwich in my mouth and stomach. Especially, and I was like considering, like, I actually got to a point where I was like, I've been considering like eating until I puke just to prove a point, and like bonus points if I start bleeding or something. And I was like, it was like irritating to me. But that's basically where my brain went. I need to do some stuff. I need to do some relic farming. I think, I'm not sure, maybe I should go for official. That's what I'll do. I'll go for official set. No, do I go for official set? I don't know whose set I go for. Yeah, I should do, hold on. I should do the Spiral Abyss on camera. That would be cool. But I'm not sure if I, like, really want to. Does that make any sense? Like, I unironically don't entirely know if I actually want to do, like, the Spiral Abyss right now. Because I have to do more farming for characters. Well, then again, it's, you know, it's also, like, on the title. Boom. Boom. Wait a minute. I had a fucking wild idea, actually. Hold on. So, Zelonen, her, and her. And I want Chi-Chi. For healing purposes. Save settings.
Is it time to go?
Okay, so what I want to figure out is what would be good for Zelonen. Because I don't know... Oops. I don't know what's good for Zelonen. Pseudo Chi-Chi... Zelonen... Her and her. Save settings.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, ED. Okay, now let's go Zelonin. Let's level you up. Here we go. Check the training guide. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, fuck! She needs this damn thing. Oh, that's what I needed keys for. Fuck. That's this is what I needed keys for. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. I didn't craft one, okay. Hold on, let me... How many dust do I have? Let me... dust. Let's see. So... I need the purple one. I need like 3 of them, I think. Bitch! Yeah, it seems to be doing that, I guess. Okay, so I only need 3 of these, right? Oh, he's playing with Ninetales. Okay, I understand. What do I have her on? What the fuck is this? Whose is this? Whose piece is this? It doesn't look like anybody's piece. Who? What the fuck? Whose piece is this? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I actually want to keep this too. Holy shit. Where am I getting all these pieces from? Is it the bosses I kill? Okay, Zelonin, what do you... Okay, let me see. Let me think. What do you even fucking... Okay, hold on. First off... Okay, you can do this. What do you can... Okay, you can do Moonlight Melancholy. So this has been updated to 4. I need more of this. Oh, damn. Let me see. What about Sexy Robot? Where's the Sexy Robot? There she is. Hello. Aw, man. I can't do any of these things. I have 2 teams, and I would like to be able to get them done, but I don't know. And let me actually check what Zelonin actually scales off. So you scale off of elemental damage, elemental resistance decrease, rush damage. Wait, that's defense. So she scales off defense, skill damage, defense, continuous healing. Yeah, that's defense. Rhythm duration, follow-up beat damage, critical damage. Oh, cooldown. Sorry, cooldown. Energy cost 60. What's gonna be next on the banner? A new Geo character, and I think actually 2 new Geo characters, a 4-star and a 5-star, which is interesting. But apparently, it's going to be a lunar crystallized DPS and a mini version of her, I think, or it could be a support. I'm not sure though. Hi, Junis. How's it going? Do we know if we're gonna be any good? Oh, like if you're looking for like power and you want to use Geo, that DPS is actually extremely good. Like she's gonna be better than like she's gonna be on par with let me see if I can find her. I think I have her. She's gonna be on par with... Where'd she go? This bitch. Maybe even stronger. But this one, keep in mind, she has, like... I think she has a turret. Let me check. I keep seeing, like, a turret-like style. There seems to be, like, turret-like stuff. But, like, this character... has a lot of power. Like right here, damage per gem. This gem that fires out will fire like in a multi-shot, I believe, right? And it causes lunar crystallized reactions to happen a lot. But the other character is going to do that plus actually do damage. So she's basically going to be this character's role while being like way better. She spawns like a screen. Yeah, she spawns a screen right here with her skill, and then Star Shatter is a bunch of like homing projectiles. But she's actually a very high DPS. But the DPS of the new character is gonna be about, I'm thinking 80%. My brain is saying 80% more higher. So an on-field DPS. Yes, she's going to be like an on-field DPS. But she's going to be based off of Lunar Crystallize. And she's going to apply Crystallize really quickly. She has been noted, at least in her current kit, to be literally one of the top Geo DPSs. Plus, she scales on par with like Inefa with her electricity, her lunar charge, because she applies her lunar charge as well as Columbina's water, if that makes any sense. Yeah, so like she basically will be on like the Geo version of like a Inefa style character, because she will make the scaling based off of both her defense, I think, and Columbina's health.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering.
So basically, she's gonna be like super good, super good. Let me see. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check Inefa. But basically, she's gonna be like the Geo Inefa when it comes to being paired with Columbina. Basically, one of the best picks for said team. Zabai. Yes, her name is Zabai. Is that who's coming? Yes. Zabai is gonna be a really hardcore Geo DPS. Like, she's gonna be a must pick for anybody who has a love for Geo. And she is a horse based character, so she likes horses. Then there's Liuga. Yeah, Liuga. Iluga. Iluga is basically, I believe, supposed to be her support. But I think Zelonen is still gonna be, like, pretty good. Although I haven't really checked up on Iluga very much. I don't really even know what he does. I just know that pairing him with... Yeah, Iluga. I just know that pairing him with Zelonen is gonna be really good. No, it's Zabai. Sorry, it's Zabai. Fuck. Hold on. I need like an ass full of shit. What is it? Secret Source Automaton Overseer Device. Oh, it's this motherfucker? I have to fight this motherfucker? God damn it. And then I gotta fight this guy for Zelonen. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all over the fucking place. I don't know, man. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. But yeah, let me see. I'm currently like putting it in my head what I need to do because I really need to do like a couple of different things. But I wanna get oh, what the fuck? What is this? If you need lower difficulty and you can first fish my world, yeah. I could lower the difficulty as well, I think. Oh, I thought you did it on purpose, I'm not gonna lie. I unironically thought you did it on purpose. Oh, actually, I could use this drill. When the wielder is healed or healed by others, they gain a unity symbol that lasts 30 seconds, up to a minimum of 3 symbols. When you use a skill burst, all symbols will be consumed and struggle effect will be granted. You can't change it for like 24 hours, right? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm considering leveling up this drill. Depends on what I need to do it for. Oh, I need this fucking thing. Ooh. Sunday, Monday. Okay, can I go here? I can go here. Wait, is today Sunday? It is Sunday. I just kind of sort of figured that out. Should I go here? I don't know if I even want to use this weapon, actually. Oh, hold on. Graphics. I need to turn some stuff down. Visual effects. I want the visual effects high. Effects. Yeah. You have a catch pole arm? No, I don't, unfortunately. Crowd density. I don't mind that. Subsurface scattering, I think. Anti-scopic filtering, okay. Yeah, I wanted to do the catch, but I never did it. They're very easy to remember. Yeah, I should probably grab that. Should I go fish? Yeah. I was considering grabbing it. Like, it's from here, I believe. The catch. Wait, is it from here? The catch is the spear, right? No, the catch is not the spear. The catch is something else. What is the catch? Is it from here? Here is you... Is you the man? I don't know. Leeway. Okay, leeway. And you go leeway. Where's fish guy and leeway? I have a guy. Well, at least the fish guy and leeway is easy to find. Oh, it's Inazuma? Oh. Okay. Oh, anyway. Inazuma. Oh, sorry. I get the hiccups really badly. Oh, he's just right here. Okay. So the catch is good for Inefa, right? That's why I'm wondering. The catch, here it is. It's a base attack energy recharge. Ah. Increases enemy aggression. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, fishing line stabilizer. Well, it's time to look for fishing spots, I guess. You know, I might have to do this in the background, maybe? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this in the background, because I was thinking about it, I was like, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in the background. I would have to, like, get somebody to remind me, but I gotta get the catch. Okay, it's Inazuma. Good to know. Well, I'll know it for a little bit, but eventually I'll forget. But, okay. Let's see. So I want to do bosses. What boss do I want to do? That is a fantastic question. Because I have the option of 2 different bosses for 2 different characters. Although they're going to be in separate teams. So I would have to prioritize one team over the other. This one's for Zalonin, right? And the other one is for Inefa. I like Inefa, but I would like to see if I could build her before I do that. But with Zalonin, I need to get a set for her. So I need to figure out what I'm getting for her. I think I would probably want to go get... I want to go grab this one over here. Let me show you. Is it this one? Hold on. No, it's not that one. Wait, is it that one? Let me see. Oh no, that's not it. Damn. Let's see. It's like... Is this it? No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Let me see. I could have swore it was like... Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, I have an idea. Adventure Handbook. Okay. Commissions, domains. Here we go. Challenge domain. Okay. No, not challenge. It's an artifacts. Here we go. I will know it when I see it. There it is. Slumbering Court. Husk of opulent dreams is what I'm looking for. So I want this. Okay. That's interesting. It was here. Why isn't it showing the thing that I wanted to show me, though? Anyway. Okay, so I got 6. I got a total of 11 resin. Let's go. I don't want to do match. Wait, why is it saying match? Am I on multiplayer? I'm not on multiplayer. Oops. Don't worry about what that was. It was nothing. Match and start. Let's do start. And then start.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Bring it. Rise. Surge. New moons converge. Let brave names echo. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs flame. Bring it. Let the mountain flames boil. Wheel of life. A new moon rises. Time to clean up. Surge. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Bring it. Life goes on.
So there's a feather. That's an attack hat. Attack hat.
Go. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Faster, Okay, faster. A moonlit night for all. Let me praise names echo! Leave it all to me, as a good night should. Wheel of life. Click, tap. Faster. Click. Go. Click. Surge. Rise. A new moon rises. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Huh?
Oh shit, geo damage bonus? What the fuck? Oh, a defense clock, a defense hat, a defense clock. I need these. Actually, I need to go. I need to swap some stuff. I think I would like to go with Mannequin. Just because Noelle is suffering from energy recharge issues. So let me swap to her.
At the ready.
And let me also no. I'm gonna keep this outfit on, it's like my new favorite thing right now. Not as good as the Alice outfit, but it's still pretty good.
Let the mountain flames boil! A moonlit night for all.
Electro damage. Dendro damage. Wait, I need electro damage. I need that. Oh yeah. Dendro damage. Dendro damage for a clam? Interesting. Hmm. The clam is ocean-hued clam. Ocean-hued clam is what you give to Chi-Chi, and when she overheals, as in she heals and they can't be healed anymore, they will get, like, a buildup of energy, and after a certain amount of time, it explodes, or I guess it pops, because it's like a tiny little pop. But it does like 20-30,000 damage per pop. Which is actually how you get Chi-Chi to do like amazing damage. It's like Chi-Chi's like best in slot if you want to do damage Chi-Chi. It also does a lot of healing bonus as well, allowing you to heal much better. Where's my Zalonin? Here we go. So defense. Alright. Where's the geo damage bonus? Or wait, what? Hold on. I want to see somewhere. Oh my god, my mannequin didn't have her fucking my mannequin didn't have her stuff. Oops. Hold on, let me put her stuff back on. Oh, that's not one of her stuff. This is it right here. That is completely my bad. I was wondering what was happening to her damage, and I meant to check it, but I just did like 2 domains without having stuff on my mannequin. That is a big oopsie. Let me enhance. Energy recharge! Yay! That's cool. I like that. What's this? What's this gonna be? What's it gonna be? Defense? That's fine. Okay. Let me see. Now we go back to Zalonin. Okay, sorry. I just tripping a little bit. Hold on, my bad. Geo damage bonus. Okay. Actually, where's the... There's the Electro. Did I get a feather? I don't know if I got a feather or not. Wait, did I get... I didn't get a flower or a feather? Uh-oh. No, I did get a feather. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see. What are you gonna get on here? Magnificent Tatsuba? Do I have... Oh. I might as well just give you this. I mean, it's a fucking fill slot anyway. So it doesn't really matter what I give you. Alrighty then, let's give you some of this. Alright. Attack, damn. Let me see. Elemental Mastery. Oh wait, that's the one to unlock the... Okay, I see. Oh, into regular attack, damn. HP, damn. Okay, let's go here. Crit rate, and then... Crit rate again? Hell yeah. Nice. Do I do flower? Not feather, flower, feather? I mean, I could. Attack? Aw, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the game was going to post some funny shit. Let's see. So 8. I feel like this is gonna be the big boy. I feel you. Elemental Mastery? Yeah, you are fantastic. I'm not sure if it's good for Zalonin, but still, it's pretty good. Defense. Attack, that's fine. You feel me? I don't know. I do feel you. I got attack. Ooh. Oh. Let's see. Do I want to do this one? Crit rate? Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like I want to do this one. Okay. What'd your defense? Yay! It's not. Oh, it's not defense percentage. Oops. Attack. Okay. All right. Shiminawa Gladiator. What do you have for weeklies and dailies? Oh, it didn't reset yet. Okay, I don't have to fuck with that yet. Yeah. Anyway. I'll beat you with a rock. I don't know how wrapping your sword in rocks makes it more powerful, but it does, which is great. I guess it's because it gives it more heft, which can be really good. Then again, there's a surprising number of people who misinterpret the power of blunt instruments. It's kind of a weird thing where I guess it's like, have you ever seen somebody get hit by a baseball bat before? Or have you ever heard of the devastating injuries that a baseball bat can do? And that's a light blunt instrument. At least the wooden ones are. So imagine like an actual like fucking hefty piece of rock, right? That shit would suck. So it would actually kill you. It's the whole reason why falling is very dangerous. You fall in the wrong position, you will die. That's basically just getting hit with a giant blunt object, right? But I remember running into this guy who was like doing a review of like the lethality of executions in For Honored, and he was saying every single time there was a blunt weapon, even like a shield, he was like, even like a mace. He said maces wouldn't kill, it would just knock you out. Over here, I'm like, the fuck you mean maces would just knock you out? That thing is designed.
Why are you being hit by a fucking person who can't lift the weight of a fucking mace?
Yeah, it was this weird thing where like there was this person who was like, hey, I'm gonna review these guys, right? Yeah.
No, you get hit with a mace, you are likely getting a concussion at the very least.
Yeah, and that's if it's a light tap, right? A mace will fuck somebody up.
At least put a little bit of weight into it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, comparatively to like the big hits, but then again, like people misinterpret it like how much force you actually need to hurt somebody. In actuality, human body is extremely frail. People say, oh, like these anime characters, like they survive these injuries. It's because they're anime characters. In actuality, every single fight I've ever seen, even like the ones that are like joke fights, they handle injuries that will put you in the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
It's like,
like, oh, that fucking I-beam shouldn't have been able to flatten somebody.
Yeah.
Or somebody's head.
Yeah.
Fun fact, your head can take... Actually, I don't know if I should say this.
You can.
I don't know if it's against your list.
No, it's not.
It's not to explain the science of how somebody... Anyway, for educational purposes only, gonna specify that, your head can take 550 pounds of force before it will explode.
Yes.
From just pure pressure alone.
And that is, I believe, if you put that into PCI or pounds per square inch, because you know.
Oh, the head can take like 1100 psi.
Yeah, but like when it comes down to it, if you like put the if you put the pounds per square inch you're putting behind something into a fine point, it's actually extremely easy to puncture the head. Now people forget like, I forget how easy it is to actually hurt somebody. Bone is not
extremely easy.
Yeah, it's extremely easy to hurt somebody. And there's a lot of people who like will look at video games and say that wouldn't kill you, when in actuality it takes far less. It takes far less.
It takes far less.
One of the things that actually got me as interesting was he said the fact that somebody ground and pounded with gauntlets on said he wouldn't be able to kill with that. And I'm sorry, but like, people have to wear boxing gloves for the safety of the person getting punched. Imagine if you swap those out for metal
fucking gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
like,
would hurt.
A fucking a boxing glove with sand in it can kill somebody. In fact, it's the reason why you cannot have boxing gloves that are too heavy. You know? Keeping in mind, again, boxing gloves are designed to cushion both you and the fighter, to keep the fight going longer, right? And for your safety. But you literally just put a little bit of sand in it, like not even that much, and you can kill somebody extremely easily. Oh, my light's freaking the fuck out. But like, if you talk to anybody who actually has experience in like any martial art at all, they'll tell you like how fucking easy it is to kill somebody.
Oh yeah, God, it's terrifying.
Yeah. And you still bleed even with gloves? Yes, even with gloves you still bleed and have ruptures of stuff like that, right? It's not even the
apparently you can fucking break somebody's jaw. Thanks, whoever fought Jake Paul?
Jake Paul, yeah. Oh, he broke his jaw in 3 places?
Oh yeah, no, he full on broke his fucking jaw.
Damn.
Yeah.
What kind of shit was he talking to deserve that? Oh, then again, I hear he I hear
he talks so much shit.
I hear he also didn't just talk shit, but he also stuck his tongue out at him. And I actually didn't know he broke his jaw. I thought that was just a joke. But he actually broke his jaw?
He actually broke his jaw.
That is both funny
There
and
was some
sad.
X-ray photos that were shown, like, yeah, no, the jaw was broken.
Yeah, and like, yeah. But like, if I remember correctly, they said like if he were to go into a match with an actual fighter who has experience and the will to fight, instead of just a retired old man, he would have this happen to him, and it did. It ended up fucking happening to him. Also, is this bitch's outfit designed like a fucking soccer ball? A volleyball? He has volleyball tits. This lady has volleyball tits. What the fuck? It's kind of like pat, 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 pat. Don't volleyball my tits. It's like, but they're so volleyball. It's like, I know, but you're not allowed in public. It's a private thing. It's like, oh shit.
Fun fact: the fight between him and Mike Tyson. That was fully scripted.
Yeah. I think one thing about scripted fights nowadays, interestingly enough, is it's where the money is. Because you know, boxing, okay, this is the reason why I say boxing is a show more than it is an actual fight. Because what matters is the entertainment value. You don't actually have the need to harm somebody. And the way you can see this is this. Most boxing matches end in the judges, and most of them do not even come out with more than a bruise. That isn't a fight. But you get somebody who actually, for one, doesn't have the will to charge in there without flinching at a punch, and somebody who actually will have that will, and you get something like what just happened. Well, not just happened, but it happened.
Because he did not listen to the script.
Yeah. Like, it's a fascinating thing where, like, people kind of sort of misjudge, like, what exactly a combat sport is. It literally is a sport. It's not meant to be a battle. It's meant to be a game, unironically. But it can get really heated just like football, because some people, Jake Paul, will talk mad shit. What ends up happening? Motherfucker gets his ass beat.
At the ready.
Like, like people in football do this too. Some motherfucker spends a lot of time talking shit. Motherfucker gets jumped.
Yeah.
But it's just that in combat sport, it happens in the ring in front of everybody.
Where it's funny.
Yeah, where it's like extra funny, yeah. Keep in mind, it doesn't happen all the time. Like, there's a lot of like really high up people who don't get jumped, but there's a reason why they don't go outside. But well, it's not the only reason, but it's also the fact that they don't have to. They're a sports person. Their job is to do sports, so doing physical labor in real life activities, it really isn't a big thing. But when they're in home life, they don't talk shit. It's a thing where they get jumped. If they do, they leave it all on the field, basically. That's a true sports. That's why sportsmanship is a thing. Yes, you talk shit during a sport, but you're not gonna go on Twitter and start talking mad shit, because you gotta keep in mind that the unsportsmanship like stuff is not necessarily a kindness thing, it's a safety thing. Because when you're heated and you have a bunch of muscular men, you're gonna end up running into muscular men beating the shit out of each other because somebody was talking shit. I don't necessarily disapprove of it. It's just I would prefer if somebody who does a sport does not risk their livelihood just to say a few words on Twitter. It's more of a thing of like, I'm just like, maybe not risk your livelihood on some internet drama. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did just kind of sort of just run around in a circle doing stuff, and I actually completely fucking forgot what I was doing. I'm a yap tuber, as you can see. Yap tuber.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to.
Was all the way up.
Yeah.
God.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying this domain because it keeps me on my toes without being too difficult. It hit that middle ground of like, I'm gonna have a little bit of a struggle, but I'm not gonna like suffer, you know? I gotta pay attention a little bit.
Bring it.
Oh! You get, everybody gets one every stream.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
I kinda fucked up that rotation, unfortunately.
Master. Moons converge.
Oops, I accidentally casted my burst. Ow, fucker! Ow! The fuck? You just like randomly died. I gotta say it was randomly, but I'm pretty sure there was a reason for that. Bitch!
Surge. A new moon rises. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, what? I just casted a burst and it... Okay. Calabina blasted that guy and... and then I just kind of sort of forgore. Eat the bleed! Anyway. Oh, what is this? This is a flower that has HP. Okay, it's got defense percent. Ooh! Ooh! Actually. Ooh. I do not mind this.
It's almost incarnate Genesis is big. Which means Torrid incarnate. Yeah.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Lane, new moons converge. Wheel of life. Surge.
The Ark was destroyed! Oh, I almost fell. It bleeds! Anyway. The slumbering court. It's a court of the Eepee.
Court of the Eepee.
Yeah, court of the Eepee.
Court of the Epe.
Yeah. Energy recharge! Yay! Okay. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Elemental mastery. Okay, that's good. No consumables! No!
No.
At least my Columbina is a little bit more powerful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me see how powerful.
What are you doing after stream?
I don't know. That's a fantastic question.
Well, we should do something after stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll text you what I'm wanting to do.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I will miss the weapon. I probably should have saved my rolls, because my dumbass unironically thought I was going to be able to get the weapon, but I was like, I did not get the weapon, unfortunately. I probably should have rolled on the banner so I could get more pity for the next banner. I did, however, get another call, which I'm okay with. Weekly mission. It resets in 6 hours. Okay, I need to do. Okay, what do you need, Zelonin? You are currently my target, I believe. Actually, yeah. You know what? Yes, she is my target right now. All right, Zelonin. I need you to become more powerful. So I need to do this, which comes from this guy. Let's go! I'm coming for that booty. Why are you Pyro? Are you Pyro?
Pyro Registine. Pyro Reggie Ice. I don't know.
bitch. Does it on in jiggle? Yeah, she has a little bit of jiggle. Just a little bit. Oh shit, I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Yeah, she bounces a little bit. It's basically like they took a bit of the book from Xenostone Zero and added a bunch of bounce to her. But I think they're the same company anyway, so it makes sense that they would take some lessons from each other. Because yeah, they're on the same, they're on different teams, but their higher ups are the same. So it would make sense that they would have like similar like orders, basically. I got him. Gimme. Alright, Zalonin, I'm gonna have to put something inside you to make you more powerful. Okay. Get ascended, kitty.
Gena. I sent you a message.
Okay. Be all like, ascend yourself, kitty.
Ascend. My kitty is laying down.
Hold on, my mouse is being weird. It happens sometimes. I think it's dirty. I definitely think it's dirty. I hope it doesn't get too dirty.
A dirty mouse.
Dirty mouse, yeah. Even though in Animal Kingdom mice are so clean. I've had some fucking filthy rats, by the way. I've had pet rats, and for some reason they were filthy as hell. I don't know why. For a good while I thought MiHoYo was just a publisher for the games, and I found out they're actually both developers and publishers. Yeah, MiHoYo. MiHoYo... MiHoYo has this weird thing where they have, like, a good idea as to what makes a good game, because they actually put in the effort to make it happen. And I know, and I also have this weird thing where I think they have passion too, because you always hear a lot about like the voice actors having a lot of like happiness when it comes to being a Xenostone Zero, Wuthering Waves, or Genshin like employee. So I think they actually have passion too. So it's like effort and passion. But thing that I know is passion breeds effort. And one thing I noticed is that there are some people who used to work in the industry, but they don't anymore because they didn't have the passion. And what ended up happening is they replaced them with people who actually had passion. And I would say legitimately passion, like I said, creates effort, which creates quality. I have always kind of sort of said, I mention this a lot because I do truly believe it and I want people to know, that as someone who has attempted to make games, I would say legitimately coding isn't fucking hard, it's just tedious and boring. So a lot of the time when people say they can't do something, it's either because they don't know how or they're just too fucking lazy. Like, unironically, like, Warframe was called out on that several times, and they actually put in the effort to, like, change whenever they were called out on it. but I unironically think that Warframe, even though, you know, they are a good company, are still like extremely lazy. Not extremely, but like pretty lazy. Because then again, a lot of the bugs are engine issues, but still, a lot of the time they have fixed a bug before and they know what's wrong, yet they don't implement that bug immediately, that bug fix immediately because, you know, Rewrite is a good example. But MiHoYo, I don't think I've ever had a glitch in this game that really was game breaking. The closest thing to like a glitch that I noticed was like Columbina's eyes being open even though they're not supposed to be open. But there are glitches in this game, don't get me wrong, but like they're usually just exploits more than anything. They're not like things that will destroy your game, right? But it's because they understand how to fix shit. One thing I will say, I like Ark-field because Ark-field has a, like, I just checked their stuff. Casually falls off the map? Yeah. That's one thing that happens sometimes. But I haven't had that happen yet. I think it is also like a weird thing with like terrain. And I get it, that's an engine issue. But engine issues, you know, you can't really solve an engine issue if that makes any sense. But it usually is a high ping engine issue. Which high ping and engines do not play well together. They do not play very well together. At all. So I get it. A fucking engine issue is gonna be an issue you can't really solve, and you can't expect like a company to be able to like throw in the resources to completely redo their engine, right? One of the things I would say is like there is a bunch of issues that games have that are like that. Sometimes they just accidentally did crack someone, yeah. Oops.
Life goes on.
Oh, somewhere. They leave a crack somewhere. Yeah, that's what it is. A crack in like the design of the area, you know?
It also could be an issue of, again, high ping. Making it to where the ground won't fully register its
yeah, that's also
hitbox. So you will just completely miss it and fall off the map.
Yeah, that makes also a thing as well. It's like it's literally just an engine issue in my experience with games like that, like this. But the thing is, it's still like it's still
bad with that.
Yeah. Like it is like a weird thing where like when it comes to like I always talk shit about Warframe, but it's because I like the game and I want it to do better and I know it can do better. It's just that when it like they're a really good example of a company that kind of sort of like doesn't entirely fix the problem, or they have this thing where problems just kind of sort of like they don't get fixed when there's so many problems with like specifically like certain characters that's like it irritates me. But it's kind of like a weird thing where it's like this straight up just a me issue just because I play fucking Urelli. And I do say like one of the best ways to not get hit with Urelli issues is just to not fucking play Urelli. Which is why I don't really recommend her. I tell people information when they feel like they're interested, but I never recommend Urelli. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Weird thing is, a lot of her bugs are when you're on the board too.
Yeah, and what it stems
all
from...
those bugs disappear if you use loyal.
Yeah, that's another thing as well.
Which is weird as hell.
What it is, I actually found that this is the case, is, you know how I say you play as Maraluna when you are riding Maraluna? That's what it seems like is the issue, is that because you're playing as Maraluna, you have this weird thing where you're stuck with like Maraluna things. It's like a weird thing where it's almost as if like it's almost similar to how like it isn't necessarily a you're ready issue more than it is a fucking Maraluna issue, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I am starting to get annoyed with Warframe though.
Yeah.
That's mostly because the past 5 frames have been either heat or fucking toxin. And getting annoyed.
Yeah.
With something else.
Yeah. It's a really interesting thing where I get why they're doing it. It's the fact that it's popular. But one thing that specifically makes Warframe popular specifically is how many like different like options they have. And I think that's what makes Irredia like special. Not Irredia, Warframe special is the fact that they have something for everybody. Like unironically, if you want to have like the ninja playstyle, you know, like you want to be like the guy who's like a fucking ninja, who's sneaky and everything, you have that. Mochi! Like unironically, you have the ninja playstyle if you feel like putting it together. Even though it's not perfect, but you have it, right? Hi, Mochi!
Yeah.
But like, there's this weird thing where a lot of people have this really big issue where, like, but here's the thing, I'm not the only one who's suffering from the bugs. There actually is a lot of bugs that happen, but the bugs like are like, it's not even like the bugs being there in the first place. It's the fact that a lot of them go unnoticed for a long time. And oh, I have a hard time handling that.
Yeah.
Cause like I want to play my waifu, but my waifu broken, you know? Which I will always complain about it, mostly because of the fact that I feel so passionately about the fact that, you know, game development, even though it's tedious, is a lot fucking, like, programming specifically, is a lot easier than people think it is. So I don't understand why, like, it's so hard for people to make a game. Oh, not a game that is bug-free, but I don't understand why it's so hard for, like, people to make a good game. When it comes to, like, whether or not it works, like, I understand, like, sometimes you run into issues that aren't your fault. But when it comes down to it, like, most of, like, really big games that actually have what I'm looking for, which is character customization and build variety, essentially is what the actual thing is called, not just, like, freedom. It's always, like, a game that is, like, fucking broken as hell, and I don't like that. I hate how every single, I just say it, like, Monster Hunter. I love the Monster Hunter series, but the latest Monster Hunter game has got this issue where I can't play it without worrying about crashing. I know there is a huge chance that is technically a me issue, but it's like, really. I see so many people running into this. I'm over here like, even if some of it is partially my issue, it's like enough of it is their issue to a point where I want them to meet me in the middle, right? It's like those game developers who are like, just get a better computer, and yet I have a computer that has been able to play their games before, but like the game gets worse to a point where it starts like having issues that were not there before. You know? I think that's like the big issue for me, is that Like, I used to be able to play Monster Hunter without issues, and now there's so many issues that I stopped playing it. I was thinking about it, like, unironically, I was thinking about it. Like, when I was, like, about to stream, and I was like, you know what? I unironically would rather play a gacha game than Monster Hunter. I know that probably would suck for anybody who's, like, interested in my Monster Hunter stuff, because, like, my Monster Hunter stuff is fun. But I don't want to go back to World.
Wild.
And I also don't want to go to Wilds either, because, like, that's the game that's broken. But, like, the thing is, like, here's my thing. World worked. World worked completely. Why is it different for Wilds? I know Wilds is, like, ambitious, but, like, they are a company with decades worth of experience. Why aren't they producing something that is obvious that it's decades worth of experience? You know? And people would say, oh, like, it's always a Western company thing. I've seen a bunch of Western games that actually did do well, because that actually worked. Yes, they're indie games, but they're still, like, small indie game projects that are, like, from the Western world, right? Wilds had a performance update? Again? Really? I didn't know that. Did they had another performance update? It's running better? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Mochi. That's really, I appreciate it. Okay.
No, about time.
Oh, yeah, they had another one. They had another one. They had one performance update, and now it's better, I think, because I don't keep up with the performance updates. I thought that performance update wasn't gonna get followed up by another one. I will pick it up again because legitimately I love the game. I just want it to work. So yeah, I'll meet you in Wilds maybe next stream. I wanna pick up Wilds again. Unironically, it's like the game is amazing. The game is great. It just doesn't fucking work. But now,
why am I fucking crashing into the fire cop?
Yeah, but now I can join Mochi in Wilds and hopefully not complain about it, because I unironically have no other issue with the game. Like, straight up, the story is amazing. I am a huge story fan, so I'm okay with the story. It actually made me super happy to see, like, these monsters. I love, like, some of my most favorite monsters are in the game, which is great. I love the flow of the fights. It's very nice. It's very fast-paced, and it's not, like, too overtuned. Well, except for, like, Omega, but that's a challenge quest, so it makes sense. But I love the fucking game. So I'll play it soon. I'll play it on, like, maybe random game day. But again, like, thanks for letting me know, Mochi. I needed that. I was upsetty spaghetti with one of my favorite games.
Upsetty spaghetti, what the fuck?
Oh, what? I only got 8 of these damn things and I need another 4? God damn. Gold inscribed secret source core. Yeah. I'm trying to level up this cat, but the cat requires me to level her up with crazy shot. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be yelling at me. Did I even put her relics on? Because she feels weird. Okay, no, she's okay. She has got her relics on. Okay. Let me think. Do I have geo damage up?
No.
I do have geo damage up. If I remember correctly, I think I need attack. Unless I'm tripping. I don't know if I'm tripping or not. But if I remember correctly, what I've seen is that the mannequin loves attack. So if it comes down to it, since this is the fill piece, I could probably swap it out for Chi-Chi's clam. Or let me see, is there something I could, like, what? I need like I need a piece, an attack piece. This could. Oh, this could work. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
I shall return after stream.
Okay. This Wanderer's Fruit piece could do good. Let me see. Okay.
Actually, wait a moment. Did you save my text?
Oh yeah, I did. I'm gonna. We can do that.
Okay. See you.
Okay. Oh, actually. Let me see. I wanna do. So I'm looking for a fill piece, which means I need. Let me think. I need like anything. Let me think what I could get. I can't get this yet, but what I could probably. Oh, I know exactly what I can do. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I love this music. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like the most like it's super simple music, but it's like it's like good. I like this music. It's at least recognized. Okay, here's what I'll say. It's recognizable music, and the one thing about music nowadays is that you can barely recognize most music as like unique. It's a lot of like sounding exactly the same beats with just different words, and I don't like that because music for me is a combination of the tune and stuff like that. But specifically, it's not necessarily about sounding unique. It's more like it doesn't have a flow. Okay. The way I see music is that it has to flow like a story. Does that make any sense? Where it's got like a inciting factor, an inciting incident, a journey, a climax, and an end. But that's how I feel about like music, and that's why I really like about music is that it sounds like it's almost like a story. But like that's the kind of the music I like. But there's a lot of music that kind of starts just the same beat for like fucking 5 minutes with this guy like talking shit. I want to hear like I don't like that. Wait, I want Golden Troop. Verdescent, Golden Troop, Golden Troop, Golden Troop. Where's Golden Troop? What does Golden Troop even look like? Golden Troop. Gladiator. Golden Troop. Here it is. I think I wanted a... What did I want again? I wanted something specific. Oh, it was a goblet. I wanted a goblet. An attack goblet. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Well, wait, this is actually good. This is actually really good. I want this. Oh, I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping this. Okay. Actually, it's for a different character, but I ended up getting the thing that I actually needed. Where is she? There she is. Artifacts. Where's your Golden Troop? Here we go. There we go. Electro damage bonus. Boom. Yay. Okay. And you scale off of attack. Crit damage. I have too many quests to do. Wait. Do I want crit damage? I think I want crit damage because can't the electricity crit? I think it can't it crit? I don't know. I would have to like check up on that. Boom. Succulent dreams. I'll put crit damage anyway, it's fine.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendale.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a feather. Oh yeah.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Confirm. I'm gonna miss Inefa's banner, however, I have Inefa, so we're good. Actually, I just realized something. Where's Inefa? Where's Inefa? Where did she go? There she is. So if we are correct in our assumption, I think Golden Troop is better on Inefa because I don't we think that the we actually think that the relic sets don't stack, so I might have to go with Inefa instead. What level is Inefa? She level 40. Oh my god, she's level 40 and she does the damage that she does? That's crazy. Should I do some... Should I do some... Hold on. Let me think. I'm considering something. Let's go Risen. Let's do it. We're doing it. Let's do 2. Let's go Risen. Yes, sir. Okay, and Inefa's boss was this guy, right? Did I? Oh! Okay. Alright. Wrong one. Not this way. Whoa! Computer, please. What are you exploding? What the hell? I want this. Wheat! Mm. Rock! Oh my god! They tried to squish me with a rock. I'm not gonna lie, I caught that shit out of the end, the side of my eye, and I was like kind of sort of struggling to figure out what that was for a bit. I was over here like, nani? You motherfucking animals. Party set up. Let's go with Farina.
Witness my
Silence, woman! Yes, sir. I'm gonna go. These. There we go. Witness my majesty. Ugh.
Strike a pose!
Okay. You son of a bitch!
Strike a pose!
A few years later, basically. A few layers later. Remember I said,
Shower me with praise.
They shower me with plays. Gets cummed on. Like, what the fuck?
Strike a pose.
She can just walk on water like that? Yeah, as long as her skill is up, she can do it. Hold on, let me also do this. I don't want to die. There you go. This island, all the fucking way over here is where I need to go. Oh, what's this? I want this. Give me. I don't know what it is, but it's mine now.
The show begins.
She is the liquid Archon. Archon. There we go. She's Archon of liquid.
Awaiting instruction.
What kind of liquid? Mystery liquid. Mmm. Hello, motherfucker!
Wheel of life. Surge.
Ow! What are you doing? No!
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
I'm gonna leave.
Faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life. Wane. A moonlit night for all. Let the mountain's flames boil!
motherfucker. I'm gonna back that thing up. How long is that for this battle pass? I'm not sure.
Rise. Bring it.
Maybe a bad pass for enough time or down walking moves or whatever, yeah. I also want to see something real quick. Hold on. Alright, enough. I hope you need this, madame. Because I'm gonna check you just to make sure. You... Yes, you do need this. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Inefa. I have something for you. Where are you at? Where'd she go? Where's my robot? There she is. Yay! Get ascended. Oh, she was saying something. Oops. Hold on, let me... Profile... Oh, I missed the other Ascension too. Okay. Ascension...
Is it time for my scheduled maintenance already? Core efficiency upgraded. You have the makings of a gifted mechanic.
Robot! Sexy robot. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Enough. I want you on my team. Awesome. Okay. Boom. Okay, I could probably put her unfinished. Okay. So let's remove you and put... Sexy robot. Sexy robot. Okay.
Task.
Okay. No. So we're going with Noelle, Columbina, and Effa. And then we're gonna go with... I would like a healer, actually. So let's go... Chi-Chi. Save settings.
I will protect you.
I am being protected by waifu.
Leave it all to me. Meanings converge.
Oh my god. I'm glad you mentioned that. That is true.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Faster, life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm gonna back up. I already did like a lot more damage than last time. Right now I'm missing out on a lot of damage. But I'm not sure when to talk since I'm new. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise. Wow.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Shit, hold on, I'm backing up. Ow. I should let him do this.
Defensive mode engaged.
There we go. Yeah. And one thing as well is you're a meta whore, I'm not, so I don't really care about missing out on damage, so I don't entirely appreciate being told that I'm missing out on damage because I don't really want to hear it. Especially like you said, you're new to the game. Even if you weren't new to the game, I wouldn't want to hear it either. So. Let's see. Do I have any resin? Oh, I have 80. Okay.
Accelerating.
I'm gonna drop Noel. Alright, Noel, what are you doing? Do I need a cryo character? Maybe a cryo character could do wood. I'm not sure. Maybe... actually.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I need a healer. Farina's not gonna cut it. I hear there footies. Yeah, that's my dog. My dog's being a dog. Hey, Poopy. Hi. Hello. She wants something from me. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something. Oh, official!
Behold, the Princess Endeavor Talon.
Every single time she fucking does that, I think it's fucking... It's official doing that shit. She always freaks me the fuck out every single time she does that. I thought that was fucking official. Oh, okay. Oops. Official with a deep ass voice like a goddamn dude. Do I want her first or do I want... I don't know which one I want first. I think I want... Okay. Save changes. I'm gonna save this. Okay. Because Columbina is technically the one doing the damage, so...
Installation check.
Reveal thyself.
Oh my god! Fisho's dead as fuck! Okay. Anyway, ow.
Cleanup sequence. Search.
Oops. Yeah, I'm not able... There we go. Fishy, no. Yeah, Fishy. Fishy dead. I'm gonna give her... I can actually shop around for what I'm gonna give her. Oh yeah, volcano cake. Here you go. Yeah, have a volcano cake. And then Chi-Chi will take care of you. Hold on. She did, however, get fucking one shot, so I'm not sure if Chi-Chi should... yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. That'd be nice. I gotta say. Boom.
Engaged.
Boom.
Faster? Okay, faster. A moonlit night for all. Faster? Okay, faster.
There we go. There's damage. I like the damage. Ah, fuck. That's there. No. Fuck off, robot motherfucker. How did they do it? It was like, I would do this instead. Spinnies. This is the controller version of whatever that content creator was doing. Can you spin me right round like a record, baby? Right round, he said.
Cleanup sequence.
I need to watch a Genshin, a video on Genshin story so far. Yeah. It's gonna be a long time. I feel everything is gonna be a few hours long. I don't think there's a full-on like story, but you can get bits and pieces of it from different creators, which is what usually I do. I usually get bits and pieces from like different creators because different creators are covering different things. One thing as well though, they suffer from the lorehead thing where they have their theories that they think are real. So, I mean, you know, like, this probably sounds terrible. Reading comprehension is also tied to social comprehension, which is also tied to media comprehension. Basically, comprehension skills in general is what, it is. So a lot of people will misinterpret or like not understand certain things. So unfortunately, a lot of the YouTubers who do content like that tend to have, let's just say, fascinating theories. But you're gonna get mixed messages all the time. It's like that with a lot of things. And a lot of the time, unironically, a lot of people will actually say, like, they know better than the creators, and those are the people you kind of sort of want to, like, completely ignore, unironically. The people who say, like, I know better than the creators, they're definitely the people you just want to, like, not deal with. Because, you know, that's not how that works. But you'd be surprised at how many people in like the gaming scene I've seen like that. Usually it's like the movie scene you see a lot of that, but like in the gaming scene it exists as well. Where there'll be people who are like absolutely fucking convinced that they know better than the person who made the show, or the people who own the show as well is another thing. People would say, oh, but like if people own the show, it doesn't mean like it's canon. Unfortunately, that's what canon means. I think I had this conversation with somebody else as well, where they were talking about how they don't consider things canon, and I had to just I basically felt like I wanted to talk about like the actual like meaning of like something being canon, just because I was like, you know, you can't really decide that for anybody, if that makes any sense. But if you want to look on the lore, definitely, mostly keep people's opinions with a grain of salt. But like, don't forget to listen to them as well, because some of them are a lot more learned than the ones that I'm usually talking about. You know, the ones that actually do have like the ones that actually do get actual information rather than just their opinions that have been set in stone, you know? Did it skip to the fucking... Oh, is it because Chi-Chi slowed him down by 10%? Not 10%, but 15%? I think it's because Chi-Chi slowed him down by 15%, which is what caused him to take a while before he did this. Okay, let me... Okay, here we go.
Accelerating.
Boom. 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 Alright.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oops. But yeah, there is lore videos that are about an hour long each, and they're based off of like details that are things that are really important. And there's also shorts and stuff like that that point at like important things that are really interesting. There's also, I guess it's a good way to do it, because I actually do it too. I just haven't been looking at Nodcry because I want to experience Nodcry myself. But then again, you know, Keith also experienced it himself when I kind of started listening to it. I don't know much about what happened, but I know something sad happens, but I don't entirely... Like, I'm trying to blink it out in my mind, if that makes any sense. I think I understand what's happening, I just don't want to, because I want to experience it myself. But I won't say what it is I think it is, due to the fact that, you know, I don't want to spoil it. I know you're gonna watch a video, but it's best if you watch a video instead of just listening to me yap about it. Because like it's fine to listen to me yap about it. It's just that I would prefer if you got the information from an actual YouTuber. Not actual YouTuber, but like a YouTuber that is like actually would have the information for you, if that makes any sense. Okay. How's her weapon doing? Her weapon is doing okay, it's fine. But her weapon is a crit rate weapon. That's interesting. I kind of want an attack weapon. I don't know. Mason's Diddy. Diddy Kong! Even though that's not what people imagine when they hear the word Diddy, I prefer Diddy Kong just because, yes. You need to buy more Switch games? Yeah, Switch games are okay. If your Switch doesn't break, it's like still like unironically, I think it's still good. You wanna try some Donkey Kong game? Yeah, Donkey Kong is just great. Well, I hear the Donkey Kong game is like pretty good. I don't mind it. You have the Switch too? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. The Switch 2 is... I'm just like mad at the company more than anything, but I do miss a lot of the Nintendo games. Because like I will say, they may not be the highest quality, and they may be a little bit expensive, but the third-party games were pretty good, you know? The new Donkey Kong game won an award on Game Awards, yeah. One thing is though, the Game Awards... The Game Awards are similar to the Streamer Awards, where it's kind of sort of just a bunch of people who are just yoinking each other's sploinky, if that makes any sense. It's just a circle jerk of like content creators, just like it's a circle jerk of like people who make video games, if that makes any sense. It's not really like anything that anything to like write home about, if that makes any sense. But definitely, it does say something though. At least it got on to the actual like list. Because the one thing I did learn though is that if you got into the list, you still are pretty good. Like the fact that people are talking about you is really important, you know? That's the one thing, like, when it comes to, like, the Game Awards, people kind of sort of forget. Is that, unironically, if people are fucking talking about the games and the Game Awards, something good happened. You know? But I don't want to like ruin anybody's like opinion on like anything really. When it comes down to like Game Awards, like I said, it's still like if you got people talking about you, there's something good happening most of the time. It means that somebody cares about what you made, at least even if it's like a negative thing. Like people are talking about you, it's because like, you know, it's it means that people are passionate about the hobby and passionate about what you made, even if it is a negative thing. The one thing that's really bad is if people aren't talking about you, honestly. You don't have the opportunity to grow from people's opinions because nobody even cares, which is an important thing to realize. Yes, like some of the games are like not up to snuff, but like all they have to do is fucking learn from the experience rather than just being assholes and like blowing it all off as like toxicity. Because I know toxicity happens, it's just, it isn't common enough to be just the only thing that happens, right? So a lot of people phrased it as if it's the only thing that's happening, right? But in actuality, a lot of the time it's just people saying, I don't like this, right? They might have harsh words, but they have a reason for using those harsh words if that makes any sense.
I created.
I think that's like the thing that people kind of start to forget is that if somebody is passionate enough about it to complain about something, it means that you are doing something that is worth talking about. And so people that tend to be all like, oh, people hate me, is like, yeah, but the thing is, they're giving you an opportunity to fix yourself if people are like talking about it. Because if somebody's talking about it, it doesn't mean that's not an issue, right? It's kind of like somebody saying like, you have, like, for me as an instance, the music that I used was like insulted by some guy, and like I said, like, it's weird how he was so strongly about it, but like when it comes down and when it comes down to it, like, nobody else had a problem. But that doesn't mean I'm not able to improve in that, right? So instead of changing the music because people actually like the music, I decided to change the music to being instead of 2 instances of 2 different songs, I swapped it to where I swapped from one song to another song and back to the other song. And I intend on grabbing a 3rd song from the person that I grabbed the song from, who seems to be completely fine with me using it. So I would be doing that just because, not because he's like in the right being the way he was saying it, but in the fact that like it doesn't mean that there isn't room for improvement, you know? Like Warframe being like the top free-to-play game doesn't mean it's not got flaws that it needs to work on or should work on. Doesn't need to, but it should. You have 2 songs playing at once? No. So when I'm in my orbiter, there is green greens from Kirby, and then when I'm in the mission, there is Overworld from New Super Mario. No, it was one of the Mario games. And then it swaps back to green greens after it swaps back to the orbiter. But I have full intentions in grabbing a 3rd song when I'm ready. I'm looking maybe for something more chill. How? So, okay, how do I explain this? So, there is lines that has video and lines that has audio. And what I do is I take an audio file and I put it and line it up with the video, and it snaps into place a little bit. And what I do is I make it like on the side of it, and I do a fade out, basically 5 seconds of making it go quieter until it's gone, and then it starts the next song right when it transitions to the next video. So basically it will have music over a video, which not only drowns out a lot of the clicking of my mouse, but also makes it to where it gives a mood. Music is a mood modifier. So I'm modifying people's mood to be a little bit more happy, even though sometimes when I'm recording the video, I'm upset. So people don't feel upset, even though my voice is very harsh when I'm upset about something. My mood modifier music is making people happy and focus with with the way that it's working. So that's like the science of why I use the music I do. I'm trying to not only calm people down, I'm not only trying to get people to focus, but I'm also trying to make them feel a bit happy. So I need to find another piece of happy music so I can basically make it to where people will be listening to a different song, but still be happy. I kind of wish I could skip all the story stuff. My goodness. Yeah. Well, okay. I get it. Genshin's whole entire thing is that it's a story-based game. So I get it, but I do think it's a little annoying. Especially if you're not a story person. The problem is most of the Archon quests are nothing but story. So you will be skipping a lot of the game because of the fact that Genshin is a story-based game. Arc-Knights is different, or Ark-field is different because of the fact that there's so much fucking shit to do, right? But let's put it this way. Genshin is the modern God of War of games, where it's got cool gameplay, but it's not necessarily the focus. It's more about the story. You were right the first time, by the way, Arc-Knights? Yeah, Arc-Knights. Well, people call it Ark-field because it's Arc-Knights Enfield. But that's what I noticed people call it. It's Arc-Knights and then Ark-field. Yeah, Arc-Knights Enfield. It's a action-based game, so they want people to have as much action as possible. So like the story is being played as you're fighting things, which is really interesting. But like, Genshin is about forming a connection with the characters, which is part of like how they monetize their game too, where you're not just getting a character, you're getting a waifu. Like Inefa is special to me because I like her personality and I like her kit and she's a fucking sexy robot. And there's people who unironically like Fischl, even though Fischl, the way she talks is fucking annoying as hell. The people like Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi's so cute. And currently the heartthrob of this era is this girl right here. Just because her personality is like really adorable. But Nodcry is all talking. Unironically, there's very few like fights in that. You're mostly just going on vacation at first. Like most of the time when you're actually going to another region. So it's not necessarily me defending it though. It's more like I understand like why it's the way it is because it's a story-based game, not an action game. However, if you want an action game, I definitely would recommend Arc-Knights Enfield because I played that game more than I sat there and listened, which is interesting. I did stop so I could listen to the story, but if you really just charge through everything, you could do that game really hardcore into just fighting things constantly. Which is nice. There's downtime, but it's not like egregious downtime. It's just context to why you're fighting and then throwing you into a bunch of matches. And then there's Zenithstone Zero, which is basically slice of life, but with action. Like there's a little bit of story, but like it's super casual. Like Zenithstone Zero is casual Genshin, if that makes any sense. Not only can you get a 10 roll like every week or so, but its daily tasks and weekly tasks are super fucking easy to just pound out. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything besides like drink coffee, eat noodles, stuff like that. I kind of like Arc-Knights for now. Yeah. Arc-Knight seems to be going in a good direction. I saw that it had a lot of like premium currency in its battle pass, which I appreciate that. Like it had a lot of premium currency actually. It had a lot of its banner is nothing but characters. I love that. So I can make Genshin and Arc-Knights my main gacha and DNA once in a while gacha? Yes. Even though DNA is my favorite gacha, I unironically made it a side gacha due to the fact that, like, when it comes down to it, it kind of sort of isn't, yeah. Well, yeah, well, I consider Okay. The way I see gacha is when gacha is the main monetization strategy, right? It isn't necessarily, is it cosmetic or is it character? It's about whether or not the act of doing a gacha is the mainstay of how you make money. That's how I view it. So technically it is a gacha, but it's a cosmetic gacha specifically. So you don't really have to like farm all that much. You know, it's not really all that special to just go in there and like farm a character. Do you like roll things? You kind of sort of can just ignore it and like purchase things directly, which is really nice. I love the fact that weapons and characters are direct purchases. Even if it is a little expensive, I don't really mind it. Well, I do kind of mind it actually, because it's a little bit too expensive. But I unironically feel like I do want to give them more money. But I don't know, I don't know when and I don't know how. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to wait until the next update. And I'm going to go grab a certain character who should be able to help my Psyche. Because not you, but like I ended up getting super into Psyche. So I'm not gonna lie, I may have I may have started off as a Tabithy main, but I fucking love Psyche. Like, Psyche is so great. Like, Tabithy is my playstyle, but I also like Psyche's playstyle. The movement, the tankiness, the fact that she's literally just a weapons platform, but with extra steps. It's so cool. Did I tell you? I did tell you to get her, but you didn't want to at first? Well, it's not that I didn't want to. It's the fact that I had a bunch of other stuff to do. Oh, yes, I remember now. She was in the theater, and I didn't know how to do that. I was too busy, like, doing the story. But after I got a hold of her, I was like, I don't know how about this. I ended up getting her C1. I knew exactly how I was supposed to play her. Then I found out, hey, she can mod her wings, which I did. Unironically, embarrassingly enough, I didn't know that. Is she still in the theater? She is currently in the memories thing. What is the memories thing? She got moved out. She got moved to something else. Now you have to do a boss battle to get her. It's not the boss battle where you fight her. It's the boss battle that they moved. It's like, yeah. It's been moved to a different boss battle. Currently, who's on her slot on fighting her is the new support. That's like her best support. Not because she heals, but because she gives her more energy. And people would say, oh, but like she drains her health. Why is that important? Because C1 allows you to heal. For anybody who's like wondering what I'm talking about. And C1 lets me heal, and I can just spam the ability that lets me do that. The support that I'm talking about gives you sanity, which is basically mana. And when she gives me mana, I can just spam the shit out of it. As long as I'm in that character's bubble, I can just spam the shit out of really high damage weapon blasts. Is that the blue hair girl? It's it's Fushu. No, is it Fushu? Is her name Fushu? No, it's not Fina, unfortunately. Fina's the healer, I think. It's Fushu. She drops an area of effect that gives you sanity, and also does, like, damage. She's a fucking amazing... Like, here's the thing. I actually end up being friends with this person because I ran into them multiple times, and I actually managed to play in a way that they liked. But, yeah, Fushu or something like that. Fushu? One or two. But, I played with somebody who had a Fushu as a pet, and I stayed next to them and followed them wherever they went, because I knew what they were doing. They were using, the lady you saw me playing with earlier. The one with the rhythm. Yeah, the one with rhythm. Fushu, yeah. The one with rhythm. When she was using rhythm to nuke things, and I was just flying around, picking up the oxygen. and I was like hella supporting them without bothering them, if that makes any sense. One of the things about people who want to camp is that they want the rest of the team to help them out with that. And I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna help this person out with this camping. Oh my god. Me flying around, being able to shoot things, and them doing their thing was so fun. Let me do one more boss battle. I actually think I wanted to do one more boss battle, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, should I? Eagle, should I save the boss battle for later? Because I kind of sort of wanted to do a boss battle, but I don't know if I should. Actually, let me check something. I want to check this. This will make or break the, Can I do this? I can do this. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I kind of sort of answered myself. Hello!
Gena, I finally done it.
What'd you do?
I finally just went ahead and shaved.
Oh yeah?
I've been needing to for a while. I just kept on putting it off.
Then why do you have her on Primordial Jade? Unfortunately, I do not have anything else. Sorry. From my reading, she looks like she didn't need to farm for shoot. Yeah. Because I know you love Psyche. Oh, I fucking love Psyche too. Psyche's so great. I love Psyche. It's like, what do you love about her? Like, almost everything. Actually, probably everything. She looks good. She plays good. She acts good. Like, her personality is really great. I love her voice. I love so much about fucking her. Not fucking her, but her specifically.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Unfortunately, I cannot say fucking her due to the fact that she's 17. I mean, the main character is okay to do that though. She's 18. Start. I would say though, with Do It Not Abyss, you do kind of sort of have to be like, just say you're Japanese. Well, here's the thing. I live in Hawaii, and the age of consent here in Hawaii is 16. Unfortunately, here's the thing. I'm also on the internet, but the internet says age of consent is 18. Does not matter where you are. And so that means, unfortunately, even though it is legal here in Hawaii, I'm stuck with internet rules due to the fact that internet has decided it's 18. It's basically like a thing where like I'm not gonna go off and like do guys, I have a problem.
What?
I'm fighting electric enemies, and I accidentally used the Kalabina Inefa team. I have to bring out, I have to main DPS with Chi-Chi right now.
Have fun, Gena.
Oh god, here we go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. I do need the shield, I think.
What you doing, Keith?
Oh, here we go. This is the last one.
Fighting Everdark Gaping Jaw.
Hot.
No.
Hot.
This boss is very annoying.
Gaping Jaw is what? Basically the Gaping Dragon?
No, not at all. It's essentially an alligator, but you know, instead of having a mouth that opens up and down, its mouth opens left and right, and it has lightning and summons lightning from the ground, and spams grab attacks, and if it grabs you, it'll do blood loss, and if it finishes its grab attack, it will gain an attack buff of 15%.
Yeah. Which is devastating because it already does like most of people's health in most cases.
I'll say that does sound terrible.
Well,
and not only that, the Everdark version.
Not a piss on the ground that destroys your equipment.
Hold on, because he also will summon lightning that attacks multiple times, follows you, it's homing, and every now and then he will summon a tornado where you have to run out of it into the storm, hit a jump spring to go back into it without him grabbing you, by the way. And then your vision is already fucked up because everything is swirling and there's purple glows with lightning striking, it's dark, so you already can barely see shit. And then he'll run outside of the tornado where it's even harder to see him, and he will still attack you from afar. And then he'll do grab attacks, which lunge forward at you through the storm where you can't see. And the only way you can dodge it is if you can hear the grab noise. Which there's also lightning storms that make noises, so it's really hard to hear them as well.
Basically, what he's saying is describing Gaping Jaw, and he basically said, sorry, I'm translating because you were talking fast apparently, but he was talking about how he grabs and has the tornado. You have to go inside. No, I'm talking to Eagle. Eagle.
Eagle. Okay.
But basically, he is just like gonna grab you through the tornado, which is an issue, and so yeah. But other than that, there's like mostly just explaining like he has a lot of lunging attacks and stuff. But I'm pretty sure you know like what jumping through a tornado and being inside of it can be like. You don't have to explain. Don't even play Night Rain. That's true. That's true.
What?
Yeah, well, very annoying because it's really hard to see, and if it grabs you, not only does it hurt, but also the blood loss will hurt like a bitch.
Oh
and
yeah.
If the Everdark one grabs you, it will blood loss you twice.
That's if you don't get resistances.
Even then, for most of the characters, you need like resistance to bleed like at least by 30%.
Oh yeah, I need whistles. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I'm leveling her weapon right now. Okay. Ascend. Get ascended, motherfucker! Ah! Alright, I'm fucking... Keep ascended.
Don't you end stream soon?
No, I'm waiting for... I don't know. I'm having fun.
You have Primordial Jade Spear?
Yeah, I showed it to you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. I got mad at you and then I pulled it right after.
No, you showed it to me because you showed it to me and said, "Oh, I have it." I was like, "Oh, cool." So we both like showed each other our stuff.
It's really good if you want to make a polearm character into a DPS.
Yeah.
I need to fucking get it if I want Rosaria to be my DPS.
Since it's Rosaria's best weapon as well.
I don't know why I made 10 of them, but I made 10 of them. And I'm still upset that Night Rain isn't on Xbox app on PC. Yeah. I'm upset that's not fucking crossplay. Like, there's a lot of people who are very upset that it's not crossplay too. Oh, what did I? Oh no, that was for Nefa herself. And then I want the electric crystal, and I want 2 of them.
You know what?
According to oh, actually wait, I'll say it like this. Keith.
What?
Chi-Chi has a question for you.
What is it?
She said, "Do you know what?" Because she doesn't know either. You know what? I don't know. Me either. She's so fucking adorable. I don't know why she has to be so fucking adorable, but she is.
I was about to say why she has to be so hated. I was about to say I know exactly why she's
No,
hated.
I don't know why she's hated. I know why she's hated, definitely. And then people said, yeah, Zombie Go Berry, yeah. People actually said, like, I remember Steve was saying that Inefo was like Fischl but better. But I have this weird thing where I think Fischl and Inefa kind of sort of do different things. Yeah, she's hated due to the fact that she's in a standard banner. So whenever people lose their 50-50s, they usually get a Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi is like super good healer. So she isn't bad. She's just hated because of the 50-50 thing. And this also applies the thing of like, the community will get a culture of hate towards something specific, but in actuality it isn't even like warranted due to the fact that it's just a culture thing, and most likely people just don't like it themselves. And that actually people like haven't even tried it themselves, they just follow a creator. It happens a lot.
Isn't Mona hated for like the same reason?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck Mona. My hate. No, people normally hate Chi-Chi for that. I hate Mona for that reason.
You know who I hate for that, unironically? Let me see if I can find this fucker. There he is. Tignari. And you might be thinking, why Tignari? Tignari is great. Yeah, but this probably sounds sexist as hell. But you prepare yourself. I don't play men very often unless they're very, very specifically a very, very, like, specific quality. Not only is he not on that quality, but he also he also stopped my 50-50 when I was trying to get a big titty cow who is also one of the best electric DPSs in the game. So this motherfucker took away Varissa from me, and I'm mad at him.
The fucking cow is Electro.
Yeah, she's Electro. Oh yeah, because it's a reference to electric prods. But still, the fucking cow. Yeah. The fucking cow. I wanted the cow. I did not get the cow. I got Tignari. I'm angry about it. Yeah. But anyway, but people were like, oh, what is the like, saying? Basically what I want, let me see if I can find somebody who's on par with, like, what I want. Like, okay, like, this guy is a good example. Like, he's very close. Huh? I'm not a huge fan of, like, cowboy hats, but he's actually extremely close. It's,
that's a personal attack.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly because I don't like hats in general. Like, it's not even about it being a cowboy hat. It's about it being a hat in general, if that makes any sense. But like, legitimately, he is very, very close to, like, what it is I want from a male character. Basically, I want practical, comfortable, and, like, I kind of sort of want them to be more adventurer-like. Tignari has this thing where not only is he, like, wearing an outfit I don't really like the look of. I don't really like the look of his outfit, but I also have this thing where, like, there's a lot of things going on that aren't, like, great. Oh! I have exactly the description I want. I like a basic dude guy, but I want him to be aesthetically pleasing. Unironically, besides the cowboy hat, this is basic dude guy. I like that about him. He looks like a practical adventurer to me. He looks like he looks like a ranger specifically. It's one of the reasons why I say knights aren't done very well in games, due to the fact that knights aren't practical enough. Too much things hanging off, the armor is too big, the armor has parts that don't make sense. I love extremely practical things. Who's another one? Like, there's another guy who's like that. Not like that, but there's another guy who's, like, super practical. I mean, this guy, I actually like this guy, actually. This guy's pretty cool. And he loves ice cream. I love ice cream too. I connect with this man. He just wants his ice cream. This guy.
Yeah, Eagle. When I was looking at your characters and stuff, I saw you had C6 Eva, and I was like, this motherfucker has C6 of a character I want.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually have this. Gaming. Gaming in actuality is also something I like. I love hoodies. It's very practical. Not too much things that are just hanging off being really weird. And he actually does look like very comfortable. He looks like comfortable, practical, stuff like that. He looks great, unironically. Long hair, but it's done up in a way where it's still long, but it's made in a way where it's out of his face, you know? Let me see. Oh! Toma's pretty good. I like Toma. But yeah, there's very few men who are like that. Who are practical, like, adventurer types with very, like, comfortable. Practical, comfortable, stuff like that, you know? It's like, oh, what about the femboy stuff? That's like a weird thing. A lot of femboys, unironically, do dress weirdly practical. You know the big, hoodie shorts combo is extremely comfortable and it breathes really well, so it actually is pretty good. Let me see. Pink, peak autism rock. That is the most autistic position it was like, yeah. I had to open up the autism to find you. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I think you might know these terms, but I am. What's the term? What's the term I use? Borderline functional.
Don't ask me.
It was borderline functional. But I was pushed really hard throughout my life, so I'm able to talk to people. But I'm like really autistic. It's actually like a big issue. But yeah. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming. But yeah, I'm really bad with it.
I'm gonna save it as something other than the fucking.
But another thing is, like, you probably saw me stemming on the menus too. I stem on menus. That's how bad it is. Same, bro. I actually masked mine for years, but I have now fully embraced it. Yeah, I was taught to mask it for a long time. It's hard not to do it. If that makes any sense. And like legitimately, like doing it in games is pretty good, where it allows me to stem and get my mind moving, stimulate my brain, and especially like jumping with characters. Oh wait, this way. But like, it's so good. I think I also might have ADHD too, but we didn't get an official diagnosis, but I do have signs of it. The two are not friendly with each other.
And then there's me when we're playing Night Rain, you moving around so much stresses me the fuck out.
It does! It stresses him the fuck out! But yeah.
I have my next profile picture.
But yeah,
I'm saving it right now.
Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I've been diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah. ADHD. Yeah, it's difficult. I haven't been officially diagnosed with the ADHD part, but my doctor says it is like a high chance that I have it. It's just that, yeah. Same with BP1, BPD, and anxiety. I got this like word, special autism. Yeah, I have autism. Yeah, I have autism. Most likely ADHD, PTSD, and extremely high anxiety to a point where it is like very, very bad. To a point where I'll make really bad decisions just because I'm stressed the fuck out. PTSD, yes, PTSD. It's hard to deal with that when people are like, oh, that just means, you know, da 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 da. But in actuality, it's like it's actually legitimately a huge issue that people don't really understand that much. Never mind, Google to the rescue. What's that? What's the elemental site keybind and keybind? Yeah, I have to hold down the middle mouse. Ooh. My anxiety plays more to BPD episodes. I really hate that. I have really bad BPD episodes. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see. I remember what I was doing. So I was doing Inef's weapon. What am I missing? I'm missing
boy,
this.
You want to hear the spicy list of issues I have?
Yeah. Since...
Oh boy, okay.
It only took like 30 minutes to remember? Yeah.
I have the autism, undiagnosed ADD, anxiety, seasonal depression, paranoia, trauma, not PTSD. I think like a couple of other things.
I need 18, so I need 2
Some
more.
people think I'm bipolar, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, bipolar and really high emotions are a bit different. I think bipolar is like extremely bad swings that aren't easily explained. But high emotion is just like sensitive, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I found that it wasn't until I turned 30 that I actually end up being like super happy, even though I look happy now. But I do fight like a deep dark hatred that I do very much have to like deal with, because it is just part of my brain to just unironically be like hella hateful. But I have been working on that like super hard. It's difficult, but now that I've actually decided that, you know, I just would stop. It sounds weird, but like stop hating is like a weird thing where you just gotta stop absorbing the things that you hate. And so I just not avoid things, but I basically make myself do other things when feel like I'm overloading with hate. But it's an interesting thing where I basically have to tell myself I need to lock down a few things, just because, you know, the hate is strong with this one. I wouldn't make a good Sith either though, because I'm not actually I'm not able to follow directions enough to actually be a Sith. So also stay away from hateful people. Yes, staying away from hateful people too. When I will watch informational stuff, but like hateful people, and like I unfollow a lot of VTubers and YouTubers if they are like way too hateful, you know. One thing as well with Eagle, he likes to joke around, so he's not really like the most hateful. He's just like a, how do I say this? Is prankster the word? I think prankster might be the word. He's not like evil, he's just like, well, yeah, I mean, he's a little evil. It's a little bit. He's just a bit of an asshole. But it's not like the worst thing. I've definitely seen much worse. Wait, let me see. Okay, I am going after this because I'm going after a weapon. Okay. So let's just start it. I think it's fine. I'm gonna increase it by an hour, yes. I figured that I was enjoying the stream enough to do it.
Pretty stinky.
I actually am mostly waiting for Dismala to start streaming, because I wanna raid Dismala. I've been wanting to raid Dismala ever since I got to a point where I could raid. I like Dismala. Dismala is great. I'm doing neural charge to electro slimes. I am not doing a smart. I'm doing a dumb. I will say Genshin Impact is actually pretty good for me, because it allows me to. The whole thing is distraction in the game, where it constantly gives me like a bunch of things to do, and that helps a lot. I'm not gonna lie, it very much helps a lot.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm able to just say that I'm able to do constant stimulation kind of sort of gets my attention to a point where I like it, you know? Okay, Mr. Phone, do you have a surprise for me? Okay. The surprise is that apparently this mother is not streaming today, unfortunately. Does she stream on Sundays? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Also, my Nefa is like hella not built.
I'm gonna build a Nefa.
I'm gonna build a Nefa eventually, yeah. Enhance. Craftable amount is 3. Let's see. Attributes. Oh, are you... Okay, I need to get plants. Should build an Nefa with Keith? Yeah. Oh yeah, when I contacted Keith and to see if he could come over here to play with me, but no.
No.
He said no.
I didn't even look at my phone. I was busy doing something else.
Yeah, you were doing Risk of Brain.
Risk of Brain.
Yeah. Found near Master of the Night Wind, grown in the Serenity Pot. But yeah, we should build the Nefa together. I have Jade on her because yes. Because
my pole arm is just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Is it directly? Is it? Oh yeah, because it still gives attack like the Primordial Jade, but her pole arm gives crit damage instead of crit rate.
Yeah.
And it also gives an increase to lunar damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely better. I could also do Prospector's Drill, which would be cool. But I don't know if I want to do Prospector's Drill.
Primordial Jade's gonna be better.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. When he was doing it for me, yeah. Oh, should build. Oh, should have built an Nefa with Keith when he was doing it for me. Well, I didn't have an Nefa until like, I think it was 2 days ago, actually. Actually, let me see. Is that?
Yes. I think you got her yesterday.
Yeah, it was like super recent that I got my Nefa. All right, I remember you posting on Discord. Yeah, I got it. I got it right before I did that. What do I remember what I'm looking for, but I don't know if I should be doing that. I think I might want to save it for the stream, but I could also do story. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Save it for the stream.
Okay. Let me see. I wanted to do more golden troop farming for multiple reasons.
Yeah, save it for next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Would count as 3 by now, right? Kermit? Yeah. 11, 114. Oh, if it was 214, she would have been born on fucking Valentine's Day. Aw.
Damn.
They missed an opportunity of that. They missed an opportunity to make her born on Valentine's Day. Like, well, then again, I think it would be more for like someone who like is a rose theme, maybe. They should make somebody who is born on Valentine's Day. That would be so cute. Oh my god, Prototype Amber is fucking level 20.
Jesus Christ, Jenna.
You
need to level that.
Oh, I gotta go here for that, and then I gotta go grab something very different from what I'm grabbing now.
Yeah, especially since that'll increase your lunar buff if you have 48,000 HP as the max.
I gotta do that now, actually. Here we go. Where's my map? Map! I'm the goddamn map! Like, yes.
Oh, my God. I'm good. Up my butt. Yep. Timothy from here says you're a dumbass.
No.
Yep. I feel good though.
It does feel good though.
Fucking hell.
Sometimes you just want to be a silly bitch.
Yeah, I want to be a silly little bitch and shove the barrel of a revolver up my penis hole.
No.
I should not have said that on your stream. I'm
No.
so sorry.
No. But you Oz left me to die. Get the woman! I like how I talk shit about Fischl, but I actually like Fischl. It's just that it's kind of like the easy target thing, where like it's easy to insult Fischl because like she's just so fucking weird. It's like the bully mentality of like, damn, you're weird as hell, so I'm gonna bully you. But like, it's Fischl. Not only is she not real, but it's like everybody bullies Fischl. No, I'm kidding. But it's like Fischl's so like punkable, if that's a word.
Huckable?
Punkable, like punking somebody.
Oh.
Leave domain. There we go. Alright, not official. Alright. Yeah, it was Colomina. Colomina, I need your weapon to go burr. Not nya. And I remember being excited that it was Sis's mage materials too. I like Sis's mages. Ah, fuck. Okay. I has a need for crystals. I heard my phone going off, I think. Nope.
No, not yet.
No.
Nope. Ooh.
Nyom. Nyom. Hello, Ragnar! I give you a wag of my finger, motherfucker. Anyway. Damn, I can make like none of these. I'll put it in the bucket. Bucket, it goes in the bucket. I just made him make a whole bunch of shit.
Jenner.
Yeah.
I have messaged thou.
Yeah. I gotta go to my Serenity pot. What is the message? Yeah, I am.
Okay.
It helps that I have food this week.
Yeah.
Tubby! I need things from you. Trust rank. What do you have for me? I do not want that. I want this though. Realm Depot. Can I not get Mystic Enhancement or I need it to be Trust rank level 8? That's dumb. I get Mora? I can just get money from this guy? That's crazy. Can be exchanged for a Trust rank 8. Damn, I really need to get to Trust rank 8.
If you ever had...
Didn't I want to make something specific? I forget. I think I wanted to make something specific. It was like a room thing. There we go. Let me see. Sayu Kokomi Gaming. Was it the bar? I don't think it was the bar. Was it this?
Stop showing me the same fucking post, Facebook.
Spacebook!
Facebook keeps on showing me the same shit.
Oh yeah, I can put more animals. Do I have an obsession with cats? Maybe.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I do have an obsession with cats. Then why not put any dogs? I will put a dog if it is requested by someone who subscribed. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to offer animal placement for subscriptions. That would be weird. I mean, it'd be ever so slightly cringe. Just a little bit.
Yeah, ever so slightly.
Subscriptions, yeah. Place. And then this cat. Do I have more cats? I have one more cat. Okay. Where do I put this cat? I'm gonna put this cat near the food. This is gonna be fat ass. Fat ass, behold.
His name is Fat Ass.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Apparently I was allergic to that bullshit I just said. Worse.
Yeah.
Mm. Yay!
Yippee!
Chi-chi! And then Inafa.
I don't wanna fucking create a server.
I have very few places to sit. I think I need more places to sit. I need more beds. I need more beds. We need beds for the maids. It's like more maids plural. Yes. It's like those are maids. Those are the ladies. It's like yeah. I don't know what else to call them. Only my dumbass would like call fucking Farina a maid. Maidens. I could say maidens. That sounds good. I have my bedroom with Paimon in it. Paimon watches me sleep, which is weird as hell. No, she sleeps with. Oh, that's a fun little thing. Apparently. Well then again, you know, adventuring, you do have situations like that. But, apparently, Paimon does in fact sleep inside your bed. Which is interesting. And I was like, oh, did she like sleep on the couch or did she sleep on a different area? No, she like fucking, she's like in cuddling distance. And I'm like, and she also the traveler is the little spoon, which is kind of hilarious actually. But they actually had a full-on cutscene with like the traveler waking up, and traveler was the little spoon, and Paimon was the big spoon. Oh no, I was snorting. Not snorting, blowing my nose.
I was about to say snorting. Hell
no.
Yeah. No, man.
What am I doing? What am I snorting? Boogers.
Snorting. Stuff I cannot say on
Gonna share
stream.
my boogers. Ew.
Ew.
That's weird as hell. I'm currently checking something. Oh, I can get stuff from Genshin. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let me do that. I'm gonna do that. Sanctifying Youngshin. Hero's Wit. Here we go. Oh yeah, and wait, what is this? Oh, this is Enfield. Oh yeah, I need to connect first. Hold on, let me connect Enfield. Boom, 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 boom. Connect accounts. Twitch. Authorize. Oh, that was easy as hell. I just like clicked 2 buttons and it connected to it. What the fuck? That's convenient as hell. I have not experienced something that convenient in like a long time. Holy shit. Oh, it wants me to do where winds meet, apparently. That is not... I'm sorry. That is not happening. There we go. But let me check something. Let me see.
Ew. I just read something.
Combat data.
Hey.
I don't know if I
Please
like
rest
it or
assured
not.
that I will not blow the roof off again.
She exploded the roof,
Are
guys.
blood clots just boba for vampires?
That is...
Obviously.
That is the question of all time. Following...
Big question.
The
As a vampire myself, yeah.
Desmala is not streaming right now.
You
No.
are white, so...
No, you.
Well, what I will say is what? Wait.
Non-American white. So,
wait. Fat Titted Fish was only streaming for 3 minutes. Wait, no, is that 3 minutes?
No.
No, that's not 3 minutes. That's 3 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, never mind. But she streamed. Okay, she streams like very short. She's like a 4-hour streamer, so I don't want to send you guys over there just to get sent somewhere else. So I'm gonna end it normally. I gotta save some content for tomorrow, so that's what I'm gonna do. I was waiting for Desmala, but Desmala's not streaming today.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
We'll see if she's streaming tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. But
Mora, screws, gears, minerals.
I will see you guys later. My plans are to play more Ark-field, Ark Knights Enfield, and I will also be doing more Genshin. I have full intentions on building Inefa as much as I can, because I want to not fully switch, but I do want to try out a Inefa like pet build. Well, not pet build. You know, it's like a summoning build essentially. But I'm gonna be doing Inefa. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Oh wait, Keith, Eagle wants you.
Huh?
Eagle wants you first before I end it.
What's up, Eagle?
What you want, Eagle? Eagle wants a thing. Sliding into the DM. Okay, Keith is sliding into DM. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Meow. Okay. Da da da. Ark-field was actually a really good game. It is actually a really good game. I was not expecting Ark-field to be like that good. It's like, I mean, I'm easy to please when it comes to gameplay, but like when it comes to story, it's like a little bit harder. But
Do you have any?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
commands?
Eagle, even Eagle agrees.
No problem.
Yeah.
I can add them.
Bye bye.
shortly. I'm quite used to it.